ฟาซิโอโดนทุกสี crazy ทุกเฉด
ดาเมจแรงคูลเกินต้านสุดตาชจริงๆฟังไม่ไหว
อย่ามาห้าฟาซิโอดีไปหมดทุกสี
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
สปอร์ตที่ไม่ใช่แค่คำพูด แต่เป็น Racing DNA พันธุ์แท้ สูตร Super Sport Automatic All New Yamaha ROLC
Welcome. Let's get to know App Gallery, an app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search, and the app appears instantly. Every app is thoroughly checked to keep your device safe. Explore apps across social, gaming, finance, and much more. Designed for a smooth and simple experience, enjoy access to the most popular apps all in one place. Discover exclusive apps, content, and benefits available only on App Gallery. That's it. Easy, right? App Gallery is the trusted app store you can rely on. Download App Gallery and enjoy a brand new experience today.
สวัสดีนะครับท่านผู้ชมทางบ้านแล้วก็ท่านแขกผู้เกียรติทุกท่านนะครับผมนะครับเจมฟาร์มนะครับจะมาทำหน้าที่แจ้งเรื่องรถแมพนะครับของจักรวาล Ragnarok Landverse ของเรานะครับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ไทยแลนด์ของปี 2026 นะครับควอเตอร์ที่1นะครับเราจะนำโอกลาสเทมไนท์แมร์เข้ามาให้ผู้เล่นได้ประสบการณ์ใหม่ๆกันนะครับและไฮไลท์ของเรานะครับเราจะอัพคลาส3เข้ามาในควอเตอร์ที่1เลยครับถัดไปครับควอเตอร์ที่3นะครับเราจะนำ 16.2 นะครับเทอร่ากอเรีย The Beginning of Counter Attack เข้ามานะครับจากนั้นก็จะเป็นอีเวนต์ใหญ่นะครับก็คือครบรอบ2ปีของ ROL Thailand นะครับRagnarok Landverse ของเราอาณาจักรของเราเนี่ยมันจะมีหลายเซิร์ฟเวอร์นะครับทีนี้เนี่ยการจะได้รับสิทธิ์เข้ามาแข่งในแชมเปี้ยนชิพนะครับเราจะกระจายสิทธิ์ให้แต่ละเซิร์ฟเวอร์อย่างเหมาะสมนะครับเพื่อเฟ้นหานะครับนักแข่งที่มีประสบการณ์และฝีมือนะครับเข้ามาชิงชัยในงาน Ragnarok Online Landverse Championship ปีหน้าเช่นเคยครับ
เดี๋ยวเราจะมีอัปเดตใหม่ทั้งหมด3ระบบหลักนะครับผมทุกท่านคงจะทราบกันดีอยู่แล้วนะครับว่า Ragnarok Landverse ของเราสำหรับการซื้อขายไอเทมต่างๆกับผู้เล่นด้วยกันเองจะจำกัดผ่านระบบ NFT Marketplace และมีค่าธรรมเนียมต่างๆใช่ไหมครับแต่สำหรับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ที่เข้าร่วมโครงการ Free Trading นะครับจะสามารถแลกเปลี่ยนไอเทมบางชนิดได้เลยโดยไม่จำเป็นต้องผ่านตลาดการ NFT Marketplace อีกต่อไป
เราจะเปิดทางด้านของเซิร์ฟเวอร์ใหม่นะครับทางด้าน Ragnarok Online Landverse Thailand New Server ที่ชื่อว่า Ragnarok ซึ่งจะเป็นเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซันแนลนะครับที่มีระยะเวลา1 ปีเราจะเปิดเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซันแนลนะครับโดยมาพร้อมกับแพทสตาร์ทที่คลาส3เลเวล150จ็อบ50นะครับและแพทเอพิโซด14นะครับผมทุกคนจะได้เริ่มเล่นสตาร์ทพร้อมกันในแพทนี้สำหรับวันนี้นะครับทั้งหมดข ของตัวรถแบบและก็รายละเอียดต่างๆนะครับที่เรานำมาพรีเซนต์ในวันนี้ก็ขอฝากเอาไว้ด้วยนะครับก็ขอบคุณมากครับ
ขอบคุณครับ
โอ้อยากได้มั้งอ่ะ
ไม่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพิมพ์เข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยถือได้หลายช่องทาง
ฟาซิโอโดนทุกสี crazy ทุกเฉ
ดา
ด
เมจแรงคูลกันต้านสุดตาชจริงๆ ปังไม่ไหว
ยามาฮ่าฟาซิโอดีไปหมดทุกสี
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
สปอร์ตที่ไม่ใช่แค่คำพูด แต่เป็น Racing DNA พันธุ์แท้ สูตร Super Sport Automatic All New Yamaha ROLC
Welcome. Let's get to know App Gallery, an app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search, and the app appears instantly. Every app is thoroughly checked to keep your device safe. Explore apps across social, gaming, finance, and much more. Designed for a smooth and simple experience. Enjoy access to the most popular apps all in one place. Discover exclusive apps, content, and benefits available only on App Gallery. That's it. Easy, right? App Gallery is the trusted app store you can rely on. Download App Gallery and enjoy a brand new experience today.
สวัสดีนะครับท่านผู้ชมทางบ้านแล้วก็ท่านแขกผู้เกียรติทุกท่านนะครับผมนะครับเจมส์ฟาร์มนะครับจะมาทำหน้าที่แจ้งเรื่องรถแมพนะครับของจักรวาล Ragnarok Landverse ของเรานะครับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ไทยแลนด์ของปี 2026 นะครับควอเตอร์ที่1นะครับเราจะนำโอกลาสเฮมไนท์แมร์เข้ามาให้ผู้เล่นได้ประสบการณ์ใหม่ๆกันนะครับและไฮไลท์ของเรานะครับเราจะอัพคลาส3เข้ามาในควอเตอร์ที่1เลยครับถัดไปครับควอเตอร์ที่3นะครับเราจะนำ 16.2 นะครับ Terra Gloria The Beginning of Counter Attack เข้ามานะครับจากนั้นก็จะเป็นอีเวนต์ใหญ่นะครับก็คือครบรอบ2ปีของ ROL Thailand นะครับRagnarok Landverse ของเราอาณาจักรของเราเนี่ยมันจะมีหลายเซิร์ฟเวอร์นะครับทีนี้เนี่ยการจะได้รับสิทธิ์เข้ามาแข่งในแชมเปี้ยนชิพนะครับเราจะกระจายสิทธิ์ให้แต่ละเซิร์ฟเวอร์อย่างเหมาะสมนะครับเพื่อเฟ้นหานะครับนักแข่งที่มีประสบการณ์และฝีมือนะครับเข้ามาชิงชัยในงาน Ragnarok Online Landverse Championship ปีหน้าเช่นเคยครับ
เดี๋ยวเราจะมีอัปเดตใหม่ทั้งหมด3ระบบหลักนะครับผมทุกท่านคงจะทราบกันดีอยู่แล้วนะครับว่า Ragnarok Landverse ของเราสำหรับการซื้อขายไอเทมต่างๆกับผู้เล่นด้วยกันเองจะจำกัดผ่านระบบ NFT Marketplace และมีค่าธรรมเนียมต่างๆใช่ไหมครับแต่สำหรับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ที่เข้าร่วมโครงการ Free Trading นะครับจะสามารถแลกเปลี่ยนไอเทมบางชนิดได้เลยโดยไม่จำเป็นต้องผ่านตลาดการ NFT Marketplace อีกต่อไป
เราจะเปิดทางด้านของเซิร์ฟเวอร์ใหม่นะครับทางด้าน Ragnarok Online Landverse Thailand New Server ที่ชื่อว่า Ragnarok ซึ่งจะเป็นเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซันแนลนะครับที่มีระยะเวลา1ปีเราจะเปิดเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซันแนลนะครับโดยมาพร้อมกับแพทสตาร์ทที่คลาส3เลเวล150จ็อบ50นะครับและแพทเอพิโซด14นะครับผมทุกคนจะได้เริ่มเล่นสตาร์ทพร้อมกันในแพทนี้สำหรับวันนี้นะครับทั้งหมดของตัวรถแบบและก็รายละเอียดต่างๆนะครับที่เรานำมาพรีเซนต์ในวันนี้ก็ขอฝากเอาไว้ด้วยนะครับก็ขอบคุณมากครับ
ขอบคุณครับ
โอ้อยากได้มั้งอ่ะ
นี่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพิมพ์เข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยซื้อได้หลายช่องทาง
ฟาซิโอโดนทุกสี crazy ทุกเฉ
ดา
ด
เมจแรงคูลเกินต้านสตาร์ชจริงๆปังไม่ไหว
อย่ามาห้าฟาซิโอดีไปหมดทุกสี
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
สปอร์ตที่ไม่ใช่แค่คำพูด แต่เป็น Racing DNA พันธุ์แท้ สูตรซูเปอร์สปอร์ตออโตเมติก All New Yamaha ROLC
Welcome. Let's get to know App Gallery, an app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search, and the app appears instantly. Every app is thoroughly checked to keep your device safe. Explore apps across social, gaming, finance, and much more. Designed for a smooth and simple experience. Enjoy access to the most popular apps all in one place. Discover exclusive apps, content, and benefits available only on App Gallery. That's it. Easy, right? App Gallery is the trusted app store you can rely on. Download App Gallery and enjoy a brand new experience today.
สวัสดีนะครับท่านผู้ชมทางบ้านแล้วก็ท่านแขกผู้มีเกียรติทุกท่านนะครับผมนะครับเจมส์ฟาร์มนะครับจะมาทำหน้าที่แจ้งเรื่องรถแมพนะครับของจักรวาล Ragnarok Landverse ของเรานะครับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ไทยแลนด์ของปี 2026 นะครับควอเตอร์ที่1นะครับเราจะนำโอกลาสเฮมไนท์แมร์เข้ามาให้ผู้เล่นได้ประสบการณ์ใหม่ๆกันนะครับและไฮไลท์ของเรานะครับเราจะอัพคลาส3เข้ามาในควอเตอร์ที่1เลยครับถัดไปครับควอเตอร์ที่3นะครับเราจะนำ 16.2 นะครับเทอร่ากอเรีย The Beginning of Counter Attack เข้ามานะครับจากนั้นก็จะเป็นอีเวนต์ใหญ่นะครับก็คือครบรอบ2ปีของ ROL Thailand นะครับRagnarok Landverse ของเราอาณาจักรของเราเนี่ยมันจะมีหลายเซิร์ฟเวอร์นะครับทีนี้เนี่ยการจะได้รับสิทธิ์เข้ามาแข่งในแชมเปี้ยนชิพนะครับเราจะกระจายสิทธิ์ให้แต่ละเซิร์ฟเวอร์อย่างเหมาะสมนะครับเพื่อเฟ้นหานะครับนักแข่งที่มีประสบการณ์และฝีมือนะครับเข้ามาชิงชัยในงาน Ragnarok Online Landverse Championship ปีหน้าเช่นเคยครับ
เดี๋ยวเราจะมีอัปเดตใหม่ทั้งหมด 3 ระบบหลักนะครับผมทุกท่านคงจะทราบกันดีอยู่แล้วนะครับว่า Ragnarok Landverse ของเราสำหรับการซื้อขายไอเทมต่างๆกับผู้เล่นด้วยกันเองจะจำกัดผ่านระบบ NFT Marketplace และมีค่าธรรมเนียมต่างๆใช่ไหมครับแต่สำหรับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ที่เข้าร่วมโครงการ Free Trading นะครับ จะสามารถแลกเปลี่ยนไอเทมบางชนิดได้เลย โดยไม่จำเป็นต้องผ่านตลาดการ NFT Marketplace อีกต่อไป
เราจะเปิดทางด้านของเซิร์ฟเวอร์ใหม่นะครับทางด้าน Ragnarok Online Landverse Thailand New Server ที่ชื่อว่า Ragnarok ซึ่งจะเป็นเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซันแนลนะครับที่มีระยะเวลา 1 ปี เราจะเปิดเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซันแนลนะครับโดยมาพร้อมกับแพทสตาร์ทที่คลาส3เลเวล150จ็อบ50นะครับและแพทเอพิโซด14นะครับผมทุกคนจะได้เริ่มเล่นสตาร์ทพร้อมกันในแพทนี้สำหรับวันนี้นะครับทั้งหมดของตัวรถแบบและก็รายละเอียดต่างๆนะครับที่เรานำมาพรีเซนต์ในวันนี้ก็ขอฝากเอาไว้ด้วยนะครับก็ขอบคุณมากครับ
ขอบคุณครับ
โอ้อยากได้มั้งอ่ะ
ไม่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพิมพ์เข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยซื้อได้หลายช่องทาง
ใหม่ Playful ได้ทุกวันกับ New Feature New Yamaha PG1 มันทุกเดย์เท่ทุกทาง
ถึงน้องจะไม่อยากคบพี่ แต่มอใส่พี่ของเครื่องนะครับ ตกลงครบไหม
สะดวกครบจบที่พี่เขายามาฮ่าฟาซิโอ
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
ใหม่ All New Yamaha NMAX Tech Max Premium Sport ดีไซน์ใหม่ทุกมิติถอดแบบ DNA สายพันธุ์ Max Series ทั้งคัน ความภูมิใจครั้งใหม่ All New Yamaha NMAX
Welcome. Let's get to know App Gallery, an app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search, and the app appears instantly. Every app is thoroughly checked to keep your device safe. Explore apps across social, gaming, finance, and much more. Designed for a smooth and simple experience. Enjoy access to the most popular apps all in one place. Discover exclusive apps, content, and benefits available only on App Gallery. That's it. Easy, right? App Gallery is the trusted app store you can rely on. Download App Gallery and enjoy a brand new experience today.
สวัสดีนะครับท่านผู้ชมทางบ้านแล้วก็ท่านแขกผู้มีเกียรติทุกท่านนะครับผมนะครับเจมฟาร์มนะครับจะมาทำหน้าที่แจ้งเรื่องรถแมพนะครับของจักรวาล Ragnarok Landverse ของเรานะครับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ไทยแลนด์ของปี 2026 นะครับควอเตอร์ที่1นะครับเราจะนำโอกลาสเฮมไนท์แมร์เข้ามาให้ผู้เล่นได้ประสบการณ์ใหม่ๆกันนะครับและไฮไลท์ของเรานะครับเราจะอัพคลาส3เข้ามาในควอเตอร์ที่1เลยครับถัดไปครับควอเตอร์ที่3นะครับเราจะนำ 16.2 นะครับเทอร่ากอเรีย The Beginning of Counter Attack เข้ามานะครับจากนั้นก็จะเป็นอีเวนต์ใหญ่นะครับก็คือครบรอบ2ปีของ ROL Thailand นะครับRagnarok Landverse ของเราอาณาจักรของเราเนี่ยมันจะมีหลายเซิร์ฟเวอร์นะครับทีนี้เนี่ยการจะได้รับสิทธิ์เข้ามาแข่งในแชมเปี้ยนชิพนะครับเราจะกระจายสิทธิ์ให้แต่ละเซิร์ฟเวอร์อย่างเหมาะสมนะครับเพื่อเฟ้นหานะครับนักแข่งที่มีประสบการณ์และฝีมือนะครับเข้ามาชิงชัยในงาน Ragnarok Online Landverse Championship ปีหน้าเช่นเคยครับ
ไม่มีใครสนใจเลยครับตอนนี้ฆ่าอย่างเดียวครับที่เอาแล้วครับที่เจอฮันก่อนที่ฮันเรียบเอาแล้วครับได้ไหมได้ไหมโอ้โหลุ้นสุดแล้วเอาแตกไหมอ่ะแล้ว15 วินาทีอ่ะแบบนั้นแน่นอน
Okay, and we are back at Adventures Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025. And again, we are your casters. My name is Juan Santi, together with Prof B. Again, Prof B, we got hand in that 1-1 score earlier, but now it's gonna be the closing time for these two guilds, and we're gonna find out who's gonna be winning on this match: Dictator versus I Hear.
The thing here, or I mean, the challenge here for Sanity is whoever loses their like strategy or out of the game.
Yes.
Someone a huge problem knowing this is a match point, 1-1 score, and suddenly there was a long break ahead because of the program.
Yeah, performance.
The performance that is happening right now. But let's see who will win this series. Again, this between Dictator versus I Here. I Here getting the game number 1, and the game number 2 goes for Dictator. And let's see the adjustment, the last game for their series. And later on, we'll be seeing as well the champion. Of course, that is the best of 5. And for the upper bracket finals, there's 2 teams already waiting. This is between C-Class 7. It's YSO versus High End.
Yes. Any commercials, guys, we're gonna hear and we're gonna check how this series goes between Dictator and I Here finish off. And right in front of you guys is the trophy for the Ragnarok Landverse.
Huge trophy, actually. It's a statement for this year, and a very aggressive move for both teams right now. Checking, and suddenly one of the members went switch on that. I believe that is a white smith. Changing its strategy, backing away. Is that an acid plan?
Yes.
Oh no, it's a shield. Shield boomerang being thrown right away for both teams, landing a huge land detector, and High End getting punished by the member of Dictator right now. They're expecting that Stalker suddenly for that movement. Zoning again. There's a lot of spam skills, and look at the High End Archer. They're trying to pull up and surround those traps so that they can just run in front or straight ahead. No changing of lanes right now. Cross drive connecting onto that white smith, and a lot of critical as well. There's the Stalker doing a great job with that quick damage deal. And remember, this happened actually with game number 2, and they had a problem in terms of exchange once Siren respawned after a minute 45.
Yes. And right now, Dictator, I think they don't have an idea that one of the players on the side of I Here is just sniping that Ignacio route on the side of Dictator. Dictator right now patiently. Both teams are, I mean, with the huge reset earlier, with the huge break earlier, definitely everything is resetting right now. So both teams are playing safe. No one is overcommitting, and they're just spacing out. The moment that you committed a mistake here, one team on the other side will take advantage of that. You can see 2 players right now, or both teams are just trying to long-range pressure both teams. But again, that's a good conversion. 2 kills, make that 3 kills, and make that 4 kills right away. On the side of Dictator, this is the moment that they've been waiting for. This is a Botan on that Yggdrasil route.
And they need to somehow defend on this one. Half-life for the side of Team Dictator, but they're trying to punish the Yggdrasil route as well against I Here. Moving forward, they're trying to chase the Stalker right now. A lot of free hits, and that's somehow a poke, especially for the next 30 seconds. This is one of the big objectives that they need to take on, especially for I Here. 8-4 in terms of their pointing system. A lot of criticals connecting right in front, and a curse being popped as well, activated against that Crusader. 5 seconds remaining. Where are they going to move
one
right
down.
now? Another one.
2 down.
2-man down for the side of Team Dictator.
Twitter is down.
Forward. Where is Zyron? Onto the top, I believe.
Yep, Sniper is down as well on the side of Dictator. Dictator right now is nowhere found, but they have like 1 or 2 players right now trying to guard it, trying to steal it. But again, it's a matter of seconds that we will know. But here you go. I Here takes the point here for the first Zyron.
Looking good for Team Zyron now. They already captured the top side of the map, trying to deal a damage, and the dancer, Urbina Gypsy, will fall down. Land Protector being brought right now. They have the momentum, they have the advantage. They really need to take this one out, but I believe they just want to go back for now. The discipline is there, layering on those Land Protector as well as the Shield Boomerang. The spam is ready to pop up right now. Where's the Whitesmith for those follow-up Cartem? The Cobweb catching that Paladin right now, and still a good job for the side of I here, maintaining the discipline. They need to catch on this one. Devotion to save one of their members, and now the chase is on. Full souling for each and every members of Team Dictator.
Dictator right now is pushing in. This is the time for them to get that revenge match. And as you can see, Dictator is trying to press in on this Yggdrasil route. But again, they have a Yuma up and running on this one. This is a good thing on the side of Dictator. They're trying to push out those players who's defending this Yggdrasil route. So this is going to be a go time for them to take over that Yggdrasil route. But again, I here is prepared for this one. This is a different build of Stalker. It's a full Agi build, and it focuses on destroying the objective. So he can actually opt in for a long range and opt in for a short range.
Actually, there's a change in terms of the weapon. You're correct on that one for side of T2, down for side of Team Dictator, but increases the lead for 22 points right after hitting or securing the route. Now this is a huge problem for the Dictator. 30 seconds for the next huge objective, that is Zyron. The next question, are they going all in against Zyron, or moving forward they're gonna get the roots? But the core is now open. They need to check or somehow decide whether where to go or what is the next strategy for the next few seconds.
Yes, and again, I here decided to put tons of traps on the south side, while the remaining manpower on the floor right now that they have is sitting at the north side. And there you go, Zyron appears on the north side, but again, no contest on this one. It's gonna be too late. They just want to convert kills over here, but this is not looking good inside of Dictator. They're losing 2 players. 1 player on the side of I here. They're looking good here. I here just sitting, no contest here. Paladin is still alive. 2 players got frozen. They're gonna fall back, and I here falling back safely from that fight.
12 and 43. That's a huge lead for the side of Team I here right now. They're really planning to close this series. 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining for our round. For them to be able to tie the score, they need the Yggdrasil route.
Oh, the snipers from the right
side. And they need
side.
as well additional kills plus.
Oh,
the Stalker
OMG.
dealing a lot of damage for the last 10%. I mean, 50%. Now, the next question, are they going all in? Most of the members is going back to defend and somehow contain this Stalker, while other members of Higher is already here to fetch their team member or somehow go all in as well.
Yes, Dictator losing like 2 players right now. Full roster push on the side of I here. This is going to be a deciding push here on the side of Dictator. Dictator still sustaining on that one. LP is placed here. Shield Boomerang is up and running. The debuff here coming from the Professor, making sure that Paladin is going to be losing those Devos on their end. But again, Dictator loses to like 1, make that 2 players. This is going to be a hard defense, making that 3 players. Murphy is down on the side of Dictator. Make that 1 as well is down. This is going to be a chaotic push and defense coming from a Dictator. I here is just here to secure what they want and move to the next round. I hear it's about time for them to finish this, and there you go.
There we go. I here will somehow survive on this lower bracket. Moving forward, again, congratulations I here, and GG well played for Team Dictator.
Yes, a good run indeed on the side of Dictator, despite of losing twice on the fights, they actually proved still that they can actually, you know, match up with the top guilds here in Ragnarok Landverse Championship.
Okay, already got it. The match 2. The next game is between five guild as well as I'm actually confused on this.
Yes, it's still a mystery for us. What's gonna be the second match? But again, boys and girls who's watching right now, again, this is gonna be our game number. That's game number 5. Next up is gonna be our game number 6. Pretty interesting on this. Who's gonna win, or what guilds are we gonna have for our game number 6? It's kind of surprise for us as well. So in a few minutes, we might see what guilds are we gonna seeing on the next one.
We're expecting for the losers bracket, we have C class 7. We have I here, just actually done with it.
Yeah.
We got 5 guild. We got that Dictator is already done. So let's see. Those are the remaining teams. Later on, we'll be playing on the lower bracket.
Yep. Okay, so again, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. For those who's watching at their homes right now, and make sure to chat in, guys. What guild are you cheering for? And again, for the players of Ragnarok Landverse, make sure to tune in because later on we're gonna have some codes on the sides. So make sure to tune in.
And of course, they're battling out for the prize 123,800 USD.
Wow.
That is the amount that they're trying to take home once they're already a champion. But for the for the 5th, for the 9th up until 12th place, that is already $6,100. For the 7th up until the 8th place, that is $9,200. For 5th to 6th place, $18,500. For the 4th place, that is $24,700. 3rd placer is $30,900, and the 2nd place is $49,500. And of course, the champion will bag home the $123,800, and that is USD.
Wow, definitely that's a huge amount. But again, guys, with that huge amount, definitely we're gonna have a huge highlight for you guys. So let's go ahead and take this highlight.
สวัสดีนะครับท่านผู้ชมทางบ้านแล้วก็ท่านแขกผู้เกียรติทุกท่านนะครับผมนะครับเจมฟาร์มนะครับจะมาทำหน้าที่แจ้งเรื่องรถแมพนะครับของจักรวาล Ragnarok Landverse ของเรานะครับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ไทยแลนด์ของปี 2026 นะครับควอเตอร์ที่1นะครับเราจะนำโอกลาสเฮมไนท์แมร์เข้ามาให้ผู้เล่นได้ประสบการณ์ใหม่ๆกันนะครับและไฮไลท์ของเรานะครับเราจะอัพคลาส 3เข้ามาในควอเตอร์ที่1เลยครับถัดไปครับควอเตอร์ที่3นะครับเราจะนำ 16.2 นะครับเทอร่ากอเรีย The Beginning of Counter Attack เข้ามานะครับจากนั้นก็จะเป็นอีเวนต์ใหญ่นะครับก็คือครบรอบ2ปีของ ROL Thailand นะครับRagnarok Landverse ของเราอาณาจักรของเราเนี่ยมันจะมีหลายเซิร์ฟเวอร์นะครับทีนี้เนี่ยการจะได้รับสิทธิ์เข้ามาแข่งในแชมเปี้ยนชิพนะครับเราจะกระจายสิทธิ์ ให้แต่ละเซิร์ฟเวอร์อย่างเหมาะสมนะครับเพื่อเฟ้นหานะครับนักแข่งที่มีประสบการณ์และฝีมือนะครับเข้ามาชิงชัยในงาน Ragnarok ออนไลน์ Landverse Championship ปีหน้าเช่นเคยครับ
เดี๋ยวเราจะมีอัปเดตใหม่ทั้งหมด 3 ระบบหลักนะครับผมทุกท่านคงจะทราบกันดีอยู่แล้วนะครับว่า Ragnarok Landverse ของเราสำหรับการซื้อขายไอเทมต่างๆกับผู้เล่นด้วยกันเองจะจำกัดผ่านระบบ NFT Marketplace และมีค่าธรรมเนียมต่างๆใช่ไหมครับแต่สำหรับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ที่เข้าร่วมโครงการ Free Trading นะครับจะสามารถแลกเปลี่ยนไอเทมบางชนิดได้เลยโดยไม่จำเป็นต้องผ่านตลาดการ NFT Marketplace อีกต่อไป
เราจะเปิดทางด้านของเซิร์ฟเวอร์ใหม่นะครับทางด้าน Ragnarok ออนไลน์ Landverse Thailand New Server ที่ชื่อว่า Ragnarok ซึ่งจะเป็นเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซัน a ลนะครับที่มีระยะเวลา 1 ปี เราจะเปิดเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซัน a ลนะครับโดยมาพร้อมกับแพทสตาร์ทที่คลาส3เลเวล150จ็อบ50นะครับและแพทเอพิโซด14นะครับผมทุกคนจะได้เริ่มเล่นสตาร์ทพร้อมกันในแพทนี้สำหรับวันนี้นะครับทั้งหมดของตัวรถแบบและก็รายละเอียดต่างๆนะครับที่เรานำมาพรีเซนต์ในวันนี้ก็ขอฝากเอาไว้ด้วยนะครับก็ขอบคุณมากครับ
ขอบคุณครับ
โอ้อยากได้มั้งอ่ะ
ไม่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพิมพ์เข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยถือได้หลายช่องทาง
ใหม่ Playful ได้ทุกวันกับ New Feature New Yamaha PG1 มันทุกเดย์เท่ทุกทาง
ถึงน้องจะไม่อยากคบพี่ แต่มอใส่พี่ครบเครื่องนะครับ ตกลงครบไหม
สะดวกครบจบที่พี่เขา เอ้ย Yamaha Fazio
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
ใหม่ All New Yamaha NMAX Tech Max Premium Sport ดีไซน์ใหม่ทุกมิติ ถอดแบบ DNA สายพันธุ์ Max Series ทั้งคัน ความภูมิใจครั้งใหม่ All New Yamaha NMAX
Welcome. Let's get to know App Gallery, an app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search, and the app appears instantly. Every app is thoroughly checked to keep your device safe. Explore apps across social, gaming, finance, and much more. Designed for a smooth and simple experience. Enjoy access to the most popular apps all in one place. Discover exclusive apps, content, and benefits available only on App Gallery. That's it. Easy, right? App Gallery is the trusted app store you can rely on. Download App Gallery and enjoy a brand new experience today.
ไม่มีใครสนใจเลยครับตอนนี้ฆ่าอย่างเดียวครับจี้เอาแล้วครับจี้เจอฮันก่อนยิงฮันแล้วเรียบร้อยเอาแล้วครับได้ไหมได้ไหมโอ้โหลุ้นสุดๆแล้วเอาแตกไหมอ่ะแล้ว15 วินาทีอ่ะแบบนั้นแน่นอน
Hello, 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 and welcome back to the Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025. We are your casters. My name is Paul Santi together with Prof B. You saw the last match, Dictator versus I here. They actually closed it finally. It's a 2-1. I here bags the win, and they're going to be moving now. Now the question, who's going to be the next match? Of course, we know the answer. It's going to be
C-Class 7 versus Phi Guild.
Phi Guild, definitely. These two guilds is actually kind of performing kind of good. C-Class 7 has that Lord Knight, but it didn't work well. Hopefully, we can see a quick revision, maybe on their lineup. Phi Guild as well, almost wins from their run throughout this tournament.
When I check the record of the two teams, actually, for the record itself, don't forget, Genesis Fight for your code. And again, going back with their status, the Phi Guild setting on the second place in Genesis Major Tournament. On the other hand, C-Class 7 is the defending champion of Ragnarok Online Landverse Championship 2024. And now both of them is in the lower bracket. Still a best of 3. They have the same ban for this one.
Yes. And again, we're going to be seeing some shifting. Oh!
Yeah, they're going in directly right now. Look at the very aggressive moves.
7.
And the C-Class 7 is somehow pretty composed.
Yeah.
I believe they're more on confident that they can rush directly, pierce through the defense. EF going in, and a lot of damage putting right in front of the members of Team Phi Guild. They're trying to delay things, trying to hold, but LOB follow up with JT, going in for that pop of potions, trying to maneuver out onto the left side, swinging on it to divert the attention, but look at that, I believe that is the Clown
And Gypsy.
focusing fire. The root EF will connect.
Oh,
A
first
good one.
conversion.
Opit Labubu is down for the next few seconds with Jasper 2. And now Gypsy jumping back onto the teammate. Crazy Uproar being popped as well. A lot of shield boomerang spam right now. Yuma as well as the Land Protector pushing or putting some you want to lose right now with that Creator backing away. And for the next few seconds, we'll be seeing the Zyron.
Yes, that's actually a good push coming from C-Class 7 one by one. I believe this is their GVG lineup for C-Class 7. As you can see, good sustains all over the place. And they're actually moving slowly. Nets is up and running. And here we go. 2 range type is on set, on the floor, making sure that Yggdrasil is going to be taken down. Numa isn't going to be effective at this because they added a Land Protector. Quick swing on the Phi Guild on the north side, but again, 2 players still on the side of C-Class is focusing the Yggdrasil, while the remaining classes on the C-Class 7 is protecting for a quick battle back or quick fallback here.
Forward, a lot of shield boomerang still, and Land of Vermilion popping on right now. 1/4 remaining, or remaining less than 20%. For the HP of Yggdrasil Root. EF will connect. Now Yggdrasil Root is down in the hands of C-Class 7. They have 2 options. They can go directly on that
They
core,
will go.
and I think they will go directly with that Asura Strike connecting against Frequency. Now the next damage will be dealt right in front of that Yggdrasil core. Zyron is already there, but they're not even bothered to get that Zyron. They're just focused on their goal. Let's try to end this straight.
Yes. And as you can see, C-Class 7 is not panicking on this fight. They're not falling back because they're very confident that they can actually tank and do damage on this one, despite of kind of losing on this battle on the side of Phi Guild. The damage is still there. Again, the objective still remains on this one, trying to do damage. And we only have like 6 or 5 players on the side of C-Class 7. Backup has been arrived here. They're going to be going to range right now. Has full buff now. Battle Chance is up and running. They can actually go on this one. Then they are going for a quick battle here. 1-10. Securing those big kills. And they're shifting right now their damage to the Yggdrasil core.
And looking good for the side of Team C-Class 7. Huge numbers right now. A lead that's somehow impossible for now to go. To come back in this kind of situation. 50% is remaining for the Yggdrasil core. They're just trying to delay the members of C-Class 7, but they're not really trying to win the game number 1. They need to go for the PvP or somehow go for a diversion play. And they're diving in right now. They're trying to chase the members and make it a 1-man down for the side of C-Class 7. Another shield boomerang. The follow-up. Pop those white pots. Backing away. Yuma misses. The spam of the shield boomerang is somehow very effective for the side of Team Phi Guild. Azura Strike on the back end. 37 seconds for the life. One of the members of Phi Guild.
Yes. Phi Guild needs to be careful. This is going to be a 9v10 scenario. C Class 7 is ready on this. Next is going to be the next Zyron for this. C Class 7 is moving right now, but again, they're going to be ignoring Zyron. They're just going to be putting one player on the Zyron. 8v10 scenario right now. Everybody's rushing in. Safety wall is not going to be effective on that one. And here you go. 2 range class has been deployed right now. Locked in on that Yggdrasil core, making sure that they will finish this less than 7 minutes.
They're sticking onto their game plan. Somehow, the side quest is not that important a while ago. They just like finish it directly, hitting the Yggdrasil root. And for the Zyron, they just like send one of the members to solo kill it, while others is doing a PvP 9 versus 10. Again, congratulations for game number 1, C Class 7. They need to recheck their strategy for the side of Team Figil.
Yes, Figil got surprised there. They were expecting that it will go to the long game, but again, C Class 7 proving that they still have it. I mean, they were the champions in the 2004, and definitely they wish for a back-to-back on this one. So that's why LK is out, and they're gonna opt in for a different class. And this time they are gonna be serious on taking the matches.
That that kind of lineup for these both teams are somehow the what we call the standard lineup. Right? We have the champ, we have the clown, gypsy, high priest, paladin for the lineup. The assassin cross, the other characters are what we call conditional.
Yes,
I believe. I haven't seen any ninja for today. Hopefully later on we'll be seeing some ninja, gunslinger.
Gunslinger, the Desperado.
The Desperado. And I think because this is the game number 2. Oh.
Oops! Did you guys miss us? Because we just got back for a short break. Again, we are here in the Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025. We are Cassius again, Follow Sanity, and Prof B.
And of course, the one that we've been talking about is C Class 7 versus Phi Guild. Getting the game number 1. It's not over until it's over, but the thing here, C Class 7
the fight is not over.
Yeah, C Class 7 is somehow like moving very fast, and Figil doesn't have any time to adjust on that one. And looking good on their position, the confidence is there.
Yeah.
That's why it's really hard to stop that momentum for the side of team C Class 7.
Yes, and I agree with Prof. Majority of the fights, 90% of the fights earlier is outnumbered. So it's either 8v10, 7v10, 9v10. That's why C Class 7 is just forcing the issues or forcing the fights right away. They don't want to give any breathing air on the side of Fight Guild. And yeah, that's the basic strat. Just rush in for the side quest, like what Prof mentioned. One player is enough
Yeah,
to do that.
they just actually send one player, and they're sticking to it, and it's working for them. Anyway, it's only the game number 1, hoping those teams go for a real comeback, not for 1-2 or like something like that. Just one game at a time.
Yep.
Let's try to secure at least 1-1.
Yes, but again, this is a knockout game. Whoever loses on this one will say goodbye for the meantime. And the winner will proceed, and I here will be waiting for them.
Whew. And of course, later on, you guys will be seeing the grand finals. That is best of 5. Later on, for the upper bracket, there's 2 teams already waiting. This is YSO and High End. Those are the 2 teams waiting for the upper bracket finals. Whoever win that series will automatically secure the first grand finals slot. And for the loser, they need to like run it back to the top for the lower bracket finals.
Yes, a quick run back. But here we go. We're gonna start immediately. The boys are back. They are ready. If we go check their faces, they're very hungry on this revenge match. Hopefully, we can see Guild back on top. But again, C-Class 7, the champions, can they still secure this? Do they still have it to take the championship?
The thing here is you can somehow see the experience on that one on their previous gameplay. It seems that they are gaining their confidence back again from that recent loss. C-Class 7 for the game number 2. Game number 2. And there's a lot of adjustment technically they need to do in the hands of Team Guild. They're being dominated, being handled each and every sector, even the small side objective, all win for the side of Team C-Class 7.
Yes. And right now, we're just waiting for them to go in to this match. Again, we have waited for this, and we're pretty excited. Me and Prof B are excited to check the ban, and here we go. The bans are gonna be, of course, that is gonna be your Professor and High Wizard. So less spellcasters,
less AoEs, and of course more on Assassin. Cross is back. So are they expecting a Lord Knight technically?
There is no Lord Knight.
There is no Lord Knight, but I think they're gonna use that Assassin if ever there will be an Stalker trying to penetrate.
Could be.
Both of them has a hide. So all you have to do is hide, EDP, then Sonic Blow.
Can be.
As long as you hit them. Of course. As long as your Sonic Blow connects. Unless you call it Sonic Miss.
Sonic Miss, yes. But, yeah. I think the key player here on the side of C-Class 7 is Professor. They need to dispel that Assassin Cross.
Exactly. There's a lot of pinpoint class they need to take on to make sure that they won't be able to have an advantage on their specific classes.
Yes. But again, C-Class 7 still has the heart of the champion. They know what they're doing. They've been here. Not in the lower bracket on the 2024, but they know what to do. They have experienced numerous fights between other guilds. And here we go. The trophy. The goal for tonight is to obtain this awesome trophy of Ragnarok Landverse.
And again, guys, this is the game number 2 for both teams. Match point for C-Class 7, the crowd favorite, the team that is expected to win the tournament. Moving forward, the run is on same strategy. Whitesmith somehow take an advantage onto the side, checking for other members who will be somehow going through on that one. Trap being laid right now. Right after you put the trap, Eventually, you need to like dive one cell at a time. Safety wall. Where's the Stalker as well as the Assassin?
Yes.
A lot of damage popping up right now. No Sage for the side of Team C Class 7. SG being popped as well. And a lot of damage right now. They need to cover up. They need to hold. Extremity Feast
That's a
will
good connect.
Frequency is down.
Yes, and as you can see, Class 7 is not committing 100% on this one. They're still respecting the Fight's firepower on this one. But again, it's going to be a crumbled push there, a crumbled fallback on the side of Guild. It's pretty scattered that it was a bad fallback on Guild. And here we go. Again, we have the double trouble, or make that triple trouble on the side of C Class 7, making sure that they are free hitting that Yggdrasil root on the side of Guild. Guild answers back with the Numa, trying to go on the south side. This is a good maneuver, but again, C Class 7 already scouted the numbers on the side of Guild. They're falling back, reacting right away on the fight.
And let's see, 7-3, a very low score point. I believe they can switch later on for the objective type because they're not that snowballing for both teams. The score is 3-7 and a 7-3 in favor of C Class 7. No aggressive movements or overextend for the side of Team Guild. They're taking their step one step at a time. Shrine is ready up for grabs as well. Damage being dealt against that Paladin, absorbing and containing all those damage, but he will survive using that pots as well as the support coming from that safety wall.
Oh, Cart
Thermi popping in. No miss for now, but you can feel it. C Class 7 trying to back away. They're fighting their way through the position of C Class 7. Guild is doing a great job now. They already have the lead with the 10-8 score.
Yes. C Class 7 trying to regroup. Not a massive kills on Guild. Again, C Class 7 regrouping. This is what I like about them. They regroup. And this is going to be a guessing time. It's a 50-50 chance if it's going to be a south or a north side. Guild decided on the south side, but again, the orange is not in their favor. C Class 7.
And actually, they committed like half of their members onto the side, and they just really ready to transfer onto the top. But what they did is right after getting the extra damage or the extra objective, they're gonna go directly for the PvP. Our score right now is 15-8 in favor of Team C Class 7. They're trying to outclass the members of Team Guild.
Yes, Guild right now trying to paddle back on this one. One player got caught here. Paladin got caught. They need to dispel, but again, no dispel because there is no Professor on the lineup. As you can see, everybody's just pushing, but again, they shifted their weapon into a silence weapon, trying to spread out those arrow showers with silence on the remaining players. I believe that's going to be a Magnolia card. Applying silence to that Paladin. This is actually a good option on the side of C Class 7 to avoid or to cancel out those Devo.
Let's see what will happen. 2014, in terms of kill points, EF will not connect. Oh, the Stalker trying to raid. There we go with the SG as well as the Numa inside. They're trying to chase the Assassin in the hands of Team Guild. We're able to find it right now. Okay, the members of C Class 7 is already kite on. You have option. You can go diversion play and let your Assassin destroy the Imperium.
Yes, Ong Nak Mok is doing his job properly, disabling those pushes. And on the side of Guild, he's actually denying those pushes. Guys, 50 seconds, 55 seconds, we're going to be seeing a big clash here. Ancient Shrine at the middle, and it's going to be an RNG south or north side for Zyra. This is going to be really tricky. Are you going to be distributing your members, or are you going to be forcing one side only?
I think they're just gonna hold their grounds on their Yggdrasil route. And later on, they're gonna try to force their way in toward that Siron. They're slowly capturing the riverside. They already have an upper hand because they have Land Protector for the side of Team Guild. Oh no?
No, that's
yeah,
why.
Oh yeah, that's the SD. Sorry about that. So they're going in for the arrow shower to destroy.
Yes.
So they have two options. The reason why they're clearing it, if ever Zyro respond onto the top, they're gonna get it.
Yeah,
if ever onto the bottom, they're gonna rush straight to the Yggdrasil route. They're gonna give the Siron. Siron is on the bottom side. I don't know if they're gonna go directly to that route, but Asura Strike will connect. 2-man down for the side of team C-Class 7. This is what we call the lesson plan for the side of Feig, especially you're in a class. Here's our lesson plan. Azura Strike will connect, but Paladin is still alive.
Yes. And guys, a quick exchange, guys. Two players are out right now on the side of Feigl, trying to interrupt that agility stalker on the side of C-Class 7. C-Class 7, on the other hand, is just protecting their route right now. 25-26, Feigl takes over the lead versus C-Class 7, and C-Class 7 recognizes that it's going to be a hard time for them to push in. That's why they're going to be regrouping, trying to move on the north side. Slowly, they're trying to flank in and get the back lane. But again, Feigl, like what Prof mentioned, the traps is there to protect them.
Now they're trying to delay things up. If ever, they really need to wait for the last Siron. This is a crucial Siron for both teams. It will amplify their goal, their point lead. 26 versus 29 in favor of C-Class 7. So if ever, Fight will gotta wait for the respawn time for the next few minutes. A minute and 20. All they need to do is delay the members of C-Class, get at least 2 to 3 kills, and secure the series itself, or secure the Siron. That's additional 9 points. Oh no, it's beyond 10 points right now. I don't think Siron can save Feigl.
Definitely. This is one classic textbook gameplay coming from C-Class 7. Definitely slowly movements and securing objective. This is a very classic strat coming from C-Class 7. And here we go. Feigl will be forced out to clash in on this next round. This is going to be a 10v10. Everybody is up and running right now. C-Class 7 is on the defense. And with those traps, they don't need to overrun on this because, again, they have the lead. And they just need to wait out for Feigl to commit any mistake.
That's the thing about here is the discipline that they can manage. 41 and 26, I believe this is very far from reality that you can come back. Especially how many points per kill? 2? 1 point. So you have to wipe out them. That's already 37 points. And get the last Siron remaining, and you're gonna win the game. That's easy to say, but very hard to do it. Oh no! Wrong decision for the side of Team Feigl. It respawned onto the top.
Yes, everybody was shocked, and I think the luck is not on the side of Feigl. Went to C-Class 7, 59, 28. This is a bad luck. On the side of Feigl. I mean, they have executed properly, but the respawn point didn't even went through on that one. 19 seconds on the clock, and they're just gonna be finishing it. And still, Feigl, despite of a bad first round, their second round, I believe this is the best round that they have, but it's just the respawn of Zyra didn't win to their favor. And there you have it, guys.
Our top KDA or the KDA machines, that is for me that is too much to handle. For the side of Team Feigl, they are not ready to face the Titans, C-Class 7 onto that lower bracket. Very minimal mistakes. They go directly slow but patient for them to secure the series. Anyway, your defending champion is still on the lower bracket. Hopefully, we can see them on the finals.
Or hopefully we can see a rematch, YSO versus C-Class 7.
Exactly, that's the reason why.
I mean, high end, okay, but the rematch that we want to see is definitely YSO versus C-Class 7. That's the match that we've been waiting for. But again, guys, this is not over yet. We still have our next match. These boys are going to be sitting still because they're going to be facing off, I hear, immediately.
Very quick setup for both teams. Again, guys, congratulations for C-Class 7 and GG well played for Team Phi Guild.
Yes.
And here's our KDA. Look at the Siren count as well as the Ancient Shine. This team is always ahead +1, either Ancient Shine or that Zyron securing 2 for 1. Not to mention, there's a lot of kills used by Team C-Class 7 just to secure the momentum loss from that early. And I haven't seen the assassin actually. I didn't feel its impact.
Yeah, I think on the side of the assassin, it's not very effective because on the side of C-Class 7, majority of their players are hard hitting on the long range as well. So if the assassin is going to be pushing in, they're going to be facing Ruwax and those detects for
arrow. What do you call this? Push arrow. Yeah.
And the knockback.
The knockback arrow.
Yep.
Plus the trap, the anti-mana trap.
Well, yes, actually. But I think if it's going to be the same lineup, it could be a good match. But it seems like throughout the matches that they have for this, it's like 9v10.
Exactly.
Because of that assassin. The stats is 1-4, 4 deaths. And what's the timer for 4 deaths?
Like 35 seconds.
No, I think 40 plus.
Yeah, 40. Once you hit the 1 minute mark, automatically that's the longest 1 minute of your life. And of course, with that being said, it is what it is. We'll be watching the highlights from that previous series.
สวัสดีนะครับท่านผู้ชมทางบ้านแล้วก็ท่านแขกผู้เกียรติทุกท่านนะครับผมนะครับเจมฟาร์มนะครับจะมาทำหน้าที่แจ้งเรื่องรถแมพนะครับของจักรวาล Ragnarok Landverse ของเรานะครับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ไทยแลนด์ของปี 2026 นะครับ ควอเตอร์ที่1นะครับเราจะนำโอกลาสเฮมไนท์แมร์เข้ามาให้ผู้เล่นได้ประสบการณ์ใหม่ๆกันนะครับและไฮไลท์ของเรานะครับเราจะอัพคลาส3เข้ามาในควอเตอร์ที่1เลยครับถัดไปครับควอเตอร์ที่3นะครับเราจะนำ 16.2 นะครับเทอร่ากอเลีย The Beginning of Counter Attack เข้ามานะครับจากนั้นก็จะเป็นอีเวนต์ใหญ่นะครับก็คือครบรอบ2ปีของ ROL Thailand นะครับRagnarok Landverse ของเราอาณาจักรของเราเนี่ยมันจะมีหลายเซิร์ฟเวอร์นะครับทีนี้เนี่ยการจะได้รับสิทธิ์เข้ามาแข่งในแชมเปี้ยนชิพนะครับเราจะกระจายสิทธิ์ให้แต่ละเซิร์ฟเวอร์อย่างเหมาะสมนะครับเพื่อเฟ้นหานะครับนักแข่งที่มีประสบการณ์และฝีมือนะครับเข้ามาชิงชัยในงาน Ragnarok Online Landverse Championship ปีหน้าเช่นเคยครับ
เดี๋ยวเราจะมีอัปเดตใหม่ทั้งหมด 3 ระบบหลักนะครับผมทุกท่านคงจะทราบกันดีอยู่แล้วนะครับว่า Ragnarok Landverse ของเราสำหรับการซื้อขายไอเทมต่างๆกับผู้เล่นด้วยกันเองจะจำกัดผ่านระบบ NFT Marketplace และมีค่าธรรมเนียมต่างๆใช่ไหมครับแต่สำหรับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ที่เข้าร่วมโครงการ Free Trading นะครับจะสามารถแลกเปลี่ยนไอเทมบางชนิดได้เลยโดยไม่จำเป็นต้องผ่านตลาดการ NFT Marketplace อีกต่อไป
เราจะเปิดทางด้านของเซิร์ฟเวอร์ใหม่นะครับทางด้าน Ragnarok Online Landverse Thailand New Server ที่ชื่อว่า Ragnarok ซึ่งจะเป็นเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซัน a ลนะครับที่มีระยะเวลา1 ปีเราจะเปิดเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซัน a ลนะครับโดยมาพร้อมกับแพทสตาร์ทที่คลาส3เลเวล150จ็อบ50นะครับและแพทเอพิโซด14นะครับผมทุกคนจะได้เริ่มเล่นสตาร์ทพร้อมกันในแพทนี้สำหรับวันนี้นะครับทั้งหมดของตัวรถแบบและก็รายละเอียดต่างๆนะครับที่เรานำมาพรีเซนต์ในวันนี้ก็ขอฝากเอาไว้ด้วยนะครับก็ขอบคุณมากครับ
ขอบคุณครับ
ากได้มั้งอ่ะ
ไม่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพิมพ์เข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยซื้อได้หลายช่องทาง
ฟาซิโอโดนทุกสี crazy ทุกเฉ
ดา
ด
เมจแรงคูลเกันต้านสุดตาชจริงๆปังไม่ไหว
ยามาฮ่าฟาซิโอดีไปหมดทุกสี
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
สปอร์ตที่ไม่ใช่แค่คำพูด แต่เป็น Racing DNA พันธุ์แท้ สูตรซูเปอร์สปอร์ตออโตเมติก All New Yamaha ROLC
Welcome. Let's get to know App Gallery, an app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search, and the app appears instantly. Every app is thoroughly checked to keep your device safe. Explore apps across social, gaming, finance, and much more. Designed for a smooth and simple experience, enjoy access to the most popular apps all in one place. Discover exclusive apps, content, and benefits available only on App Gallery. That's it. Easy, right? App Gallery is the trusted app store you can rely on. Download App Gallery and enjoy a brand new experience today.
สวัสดีนะครับท่านผู้ชมทางบ้านแล้วก็ท่านแขกผู้มีเกียรติทุกท่านนะครับผมนะครับ
The fight is not over here at Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025. We still have more games for you guys. Again, we are your casters. My name is Paul Sanity. Together with me, Prof B.
The Titans is somehow crawling back to their championship form, C-Class 7. I can definitely say they're already back on track. Now their next stop is between I Hear. Yeah, I Hear versus C-Class 7, wherein I Hear really did a great job in performing. But the good thing about here for the side of C-Class 7, they were able to watch on how I Hear play, their weakness, why they went down for the lower bracket. While on the other hand, most of the players already, or many teams are already aware about the one-trick pony Lord Knight, wherein it is been defeated by using the Assassin Cross.
Yup. And here we go, guys. We're gonna be jumping right away to the players of you. I here right now, seeing their faces, and see Class 7 on the other right side. They're preparing right now, and in front of you is the one thing that they want to bring home. Of course, it's going to be the Landverse trophy.
Last year, there's additional in-game items, right, for the champions.
Yes.
Card. For now, pure USD. Looking good.
There we go. Oh, Lord Knight is back. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the Lord Knight.
The crowd favorite Lord Knight.
Oh!
Hello there, Lord Knight.
No, no, no.
That's a welcome open punch right in front of the face.
Oh!
The rush in.
Class 7.
Coming from the Team I here. They're gaining their composure. They really don't want to give the momentum from the side of C Class 7. I've seen this I here movement like this, like focusing on the target.
There we go.
Yep. Then
Boys.
really good side movements coming from the side of C Class 7, trying to penetrate the east side of Team I here to show them away. But look at the damage dealt right after on that around 30 seconds or a minute. I mean, of our gameplay, it's already 30% left for the Yggdrasil route. Now they're trying to shotgun push. Just go on for the PvP 7-5 in favor of I here. LOV connecting in. A lot of traps. Where's the LK? They're ready to head on collision. There's the LK with those semis bashing stand. There we go.
Yes. Again, the one thing that you need to take note on this one, LK can actually deal huge damage with that Bowling Bash. He's actually using a two-hand right now, and Bowling Bash is one a devastating skill here that LK can actually dish out. And again, two melee classes, heavy hitting on the side of C Class 7. That's going to be the Whitesmith and the LK. Again, they're getting hit here, but again, the lead is not that big. 2 points, Prof B. Definitely C Class 7 can still capitalize on this.
Now they're trying to penetrate the defense. They're trying to hold for the next 50 seconds. They have two options. Go overextend, try to penetrate, and I think they're really doing it right now. The cobweb to stop the LK. They're going. Oh! The lock on against that assassin. The cloak is there. Almost being killed by the LK. Absorbing a lot of those unnecessary damage. Now, they're repositioning themselves. Slowly, the Land Protector will be moved on to the top. 20 seconds left for the first Zyron. Is it onto the top or onto the bottom? And this is the huge one for C Class 7. This is somehow a comeback on their early game losses.
Yes, if I here moves out on this one, C Class 7 can actually, revenge wipe them. But again, they're still staying at the middle.
On the top.
Diagon has been respawned. They actually called the north side is up. Again, here we go. C Class 7, what's going to be the action on this one? Quick stack here, but again, gets big damage there on the side of Whitesmith. Again, C Class 7 falling behind on this one. 2 down. The champion and the clouds are down here on the side of C Class 7. Gypsy is down, out of the picture. I here right now taking the damage and taking the points out of the hands of C Class 7.
Now they're actually outclassing the C Class 7. Looking good for I here. Remember, they really need a huge discipline on this one. They already have the upper hand. This is a 25 versus 5 in terms of the points. They have two options. Back away and hold their grounds. But they're overextending again. Try to focus. All their focus fire goes to that Yggdrasil route. And right after getting that point, they need to back away.
Yes.
C Class 7 trying to check where to go. EF will connect. One man down for the side of Team I here. I believe that is the assassin cross. They're trying to force it. It's destroyed right now.
Good trade.
Getting a good lead for the side of Team I here. They need to back away, stay on their base, hold their ground. 5 minutes and 40 seconds left for the game number 1.
Yes, I here is doing it. Super composed team right now. And again, C Class 7, can they prove that the LK is not a cursed class for this tournament? C Class 7 is going in right now, staying up close on this Yggdrasil. But again, discipline over discipline on the side of C-Class 7. They're trying to fall back. They can actually pull here, trying to pull it. Quick damage there. That is a good counter initiation on the side of C-Class 7, taking out one of the Gypsies on the side of I here. I here right now is pretty scattered here. This is going to be a go time on the side of C-Class 7. C-Class 7 right now trying to demolish the remaining players on the side of I here. I here right now is actually down. Perfect dodge is out of the picture. This is actually a good push here on the side of C-Class 7. C-Class 7 is losing one player. That Clown is out as well. But the trade-off, that Assassin is out as well. This is a quick brawl. C-Class 7 is still on control of this one. And again, that's a 5-kill. Perfect dodge is back in the picture. Taking out the Gypsy on the side of C-Class 7. Falls back.
And now they already have the momentum, 36 and 11. Remember, you don't give champ in the hands of perfect dodge. 36 and 11. They're feeling it right now. C-Class 7 taking a morning class and makeup class. Lack of movements, lack of points. 4 minutes remaining, 14 seconds for the spawn of Zyron. Now, C-Class 7 need to fight back and somehow snatch this Zyron to get additional 10 points.
Yes.
That's the next question. Is I here really willing to do it?
Outside.
Okay, there's the Zyron to the bottom just
conversion.
in time. They need to convert it. Pushing through that cobweb as well as this land protection. EF will connect. Naiko is down with a 1-for-1 exchange. 5 kills go for Apti.
Zyron is still up.
41 and 19. And this is the last hit for the Zyron. They were able to take down the last Zyron in the hands of C-Class 7 for 3 and 20. But the LK!
You don't need the LK!
Is
You
jumping!
don't need the LK! And here we go, the power of friendship on that. And they are catching up. This is going to be a 13-point difference on the side of I here in C-Class 7. Slowly, Prof, they are catching up. And the Lord Knight on the side of C-Class 7 is not dying that much. This is really good.
Now they already regained their composure. This is a huge one for the side of Team C-Class 7. They're already right in front of that Yggdrasil core. All they need to do is hit it very hard. But a counter punch for I here. The overrun. Front. Quagmire to slow. Cobwell will catch this one. They want to take down the Paladin. Trying to escape. Trying to hold. They're going for the slow. But there's one member locked in onto the cobweb. That is the Lord Knight. Pekoman is down. 47 and 31. Ruwak being popped as well. The vision. Whitespeed with hammer fall. Trying to run away. The sniper getting sniped by that extremity fist.
Right on the face.
48 and 31.
Yes, guys, that was a big, huge class on the side of I here. This is going to be a go time for them, but it's going to be a full lineup again on the side of C-Class 7. They need to be careful. The LK is still at the Yggdrasil core, I believe. He's not dead yet. But again, that's a conversion right away. On back on the side of C-Class 7 is down. It's going to be 4 seconds. Middle is very important. Ancient Shrine can be obtained. This is going to be a huge comeback. The last Zyron of the match. If C-Class 7 can take this, they might have a chance. But again, still huge points for C-Class 7 to catch up. There you go.
EF going in. That's a berserk one. So what they did is they go for that
7v9 right now.
51 and 32. They're trying to hold for the next few minutes. I mean, last 1 minute. Now, I know that C-Class 7 play, they're just waiting for the respawn of that Zyron. They're rushing in onto the top. I believe Zyron will respawn onto the bottom. I can feel it. It will spawn onto the bottom. Now, they have 2 options. They go directly.
No!
Oh no, this is bad for the side of Team I here. Safety wall being popped right now. The clutch moment. That's only a big. There's another miss. All in. Going for the full damage. They really destroy this one for comeback. 53 and 55. The crits never miss. EF going in. Are they going to connect? 38 seconds. Try to hold on this one. There is an all-in. Getting the additional points. Looking good for the side of Team I here. They're holding, they're defending, they're going in onto their points. Right after successful defense, they're able to take down as well. This Zyron on their hand will increase their lead later on. 15 seconds now, it's 69-35. The only option to win this is to destroy. And now they're celebrating on that one. Game 1 goes for the side of Team I here.
Yes, what a good push there. Who expects I here can take down the champions of the last tournament on last November? And here we go. Whoa! Bro.
Oh no, celebrating too early.
You don't do that.
You don't do that. The defending champions.
You don't do that on the defending
focus.
champion. But still, very convincing. Adjustment coming from I here. Question there is on the side of C-Class 7. Will they remove that forbidden Lord Knight and stick with their guns with a double or triple long range? Or they still believe on the dream of that Lord Knight going to the finals?
I think they can still use the Lord Knight. Just remove the champ of Perfect Dodge. That's the only thing that they're really having a problem, especially when the Lord Knight tried to flank on the first part of the game, and Perfect Dodge didn't hesitate to give him a welcome punch within 1 minute. For the first minute, look at it, KDA. Where's Mr. Perfect Dodge for that one? The kill is 13. Is there a champ on the other hand? Yep, look at that. 13 kills versus the champ Ongnak for only 4 kills. How about the Lord Knight? I think that is 0 kill for the Lord Knight. How about the Assassin? That is 5 kills. Sanot with a 888. So I believe they just really need to remove Perfect Dodge champ.
Yeah, that's actually the best option that they can actually do here.
Game 1 goes for the side of Team I here. C Class 7 somehow fighting for their tournament live match point. This is a best of 3 lower bracket. Game 1 goes for the side of I here. They're really feeling it. They know they had that chance. I mean, they already have a chance to close this one. But look at the heart of the champions. Almost destroying the Yggdrasil core in the last few seconds of the match. But of course, they need to take note on that one. One play that somehow can turn the tides in the hands of Team C Class 7.
Yes. Again, one good push coming from the I here. No one expected that I here can demolish the champions on that first part. They managed to secure 7 points immediately on the bag. But again, C Class 7, are they going to be going still with that Lord Knight, or they're going to be checking their options? So we will see that in a bit.
Let's see later on what will happen for our game number 2. Again, this is a best of 3 of our lower bracket semi-finals. And later on, we'll be seeing as well the last 3 remaining matches. This is the grand finals. I mean, the upper bracket finals.
Yes.
This is the lower bracket semi-finals. And the grand finals. That is best of 5.
Best of 5 indeed. More matches for us, more fun for the players of Ragnarok Landverse. And for those who's watching, guys, make sure to tune in, because later on we are going to be revealing some codes, and the best player, our favorite, Cubix, is still focused. Everyone is happy on the side of I here. This is really nice. And your MVP, the one true carry with 13 kills, 1 death. Perfect dodge, repping a champion, securing and defending his guildmates versus the colossal C Class 7.
Let's see what will happen. Again, job's not done in the hands of Team I here. All they need to do...
I thought it's up Petmalu.
Yeah, Petmalu. That's a brother of Labubu a while ago.
Labubu.
It's Optila Lulu. Op. Who's that again? The player? Cubix. Yeah. Miss Cubix. And let's still wait for the game number 2. I think the adjustment for C Class 7 just remove the Lord Knight. No. Sorry. Just remove the champ. And it might give them a huge changes on how they approach this lower bracket semi-finals.
It's something that C Class 7 needs to do. Okay. No Professor still. Wizard is still banned. And C Class 7, this time around, no Lord Knight.
And no Assassin. So they're going on to that standard type of lineup. The triple long range.
Triple long range, yes.
Yeah. We expect Stalkers to use those long range bow. Of course, for the
This
snipers.
is the quadruple. Sano, they have
the Clown, 2 mil.
Clown, Gypsy, Sniper, and Stalker.
Stalker, yeah.
Bow type.
Quadruple. But usually the Stalker will play a big role, penetrating the defense using the tunnel drive, go overrun it, and just hit the Yggdrasil. One of the favorite movement of I here, the trademark. But of course, they're switching onto the quadruple damage. So once they penetrate it, they can just move forward, run over, and insta-hit.
Yes.
No high wizard, meaning to say, no frozen status, no AoE that can stop their penetration onto that defense or onto the base of C Class 7.
I agree on this one. I believe this is going to be a mirror match. Soul Linker is back on track here. Again, this is going to be our game number 2 between I here and C Class 7. We're about to see the conclusion Or is it going to be the conclusion, or are we going to be forcing into game number 3 between these two guilds in the lower bracket?
Still waiting for the members, or the load of the game. Let's see what will happen. And here we go for the match point. Running through very fast for the side, for the both teams. It won't crush. And there we go, the steal of those spears. And now they're somehow being careful. Magnus going in, Holy Cross as well being popped right now. Ooh. A lot of damage going against those undead demi-humans. Status traps being laid as well. Numa, shield boomerang. This is a long game. And when you have this kind of lineup, automatically more on like macro skill. Now they're trying to chase where is the stalker. EF will connect against 2 Mile. This is a 1-2 in favor of I here. Another follow-up damage from that Magnus. Make it a 1-3. I here is feeling it right now, but they're trying to check where are the members or the other members of Team C Class 7. They're trying to penetrate automatically direct onto the Yggdrasil route.
Yes. And as you can see right now, they're trying to focus on one player. That one player is burning a lot of white potions. They need to be careful on that one because again, this could be the second round, and the total money that they need, the total money budget that they have is like 2 million for the entire first, second, and third round. And here we go. Slowly but surely,
boom!
C Class 7 is moving in, and again, the monks or the champions are activated here on C Class 7. Finally, there you go.
Moving forward, 6-3. Now, the point goes for the side of Team C Class 7, going in for the very aggressive move. EF will connect against Margarita. The counter
Mamma mia!
As well. 1-for-1 knock. The Monk is down. The problem here is once you're able to take down the Monk of the opponent as early, later on there will be a huge problem because of that death timer. A good choice whether what kind of class you want to pick off. A lot of traps somehow expired. For the next 45 seconds, a big objective will spawn Zyron. They're trying to regain their composure. Rebuffs, both of the teams trying to get their momentum as well. Crazy uproar being popped right now. 7-7. It's like going back to square one. Arrow shower being thrown. Curse coming in against that Paladin. Shield boomerang. They're trying to hold.
Oh!
And automatically the auto guard is popped as well. Magnus trying to delay things up. They're running through onto the bottom, waiting for the perfect timing. Where would Siren spawn? Is it on the top or onto the bottom?
Yes, finding Siren right now. Nektan with
down.
Yes, with 5 right now. They notice that Siren is up and waiting for them. And on the side of I here, they don't bother anymore on contesting this. Instead, they are actually going to the Yggdrasil route. This is actually a good call on their side, and the Homunculus is up and right now on the side of I here, doing damage here. C Class 7 kind of out position here, and yeah, they're trying to defend on both sides. 13-10. C Class 7 is still on the lead.
Did they manage to get the Zyron? I believe they didn't push through the Zyron. Look at the points. It's only 13-10. They went back for the defense. They shot call it to stop the Zyron. And let's try to defend this Yggdrasil route. It will open up their Yggdrasil core. And later on, that will be a big problem once we went on to that clutch moment. 6 minutes remaining into our game. No Zyron as of now. They can score that Asian Shrine. They can pop it up. And Magnus will be pulled off. Down we go for 2 Mile. And another one for the side of Team I here. 7-10, increasing the lead or the PvP points in the hands of C Class 7. And 5 kills from Ekachai.
Okay, C Class 7 is finally back on track. This is their strong lineup right now. So they're very confident on pushing in. That Monk is actually stuck right now again. Lex Divina, Extremity Fist connecting. And again, still, Perfect Dodge lives on.
Oh no. This is a huge one for the members of C-Class 7. I've told you not to taunt the defending champs.
So
They
are angry right now. I can sense it, Prof.
That's only the game number 1. Now, the tables have
The
turned.
quadruple arrows.
This is a free hit. Yuma onto the side but not onto the roots. 21 and 12. This will increase their points plus 10. 31 and 12. Increasing the lead. You can feel the pressure against I here. And now C-Class 7 getting a huge one. 4 minutes remaining into our run. EF will connect. 2-man down, making 3-man down. Nope, it's 4-man down for the side of Team I here. They are not yet done. They really want to destroy.
You need to fall back.
The roots right now, the core itself. But on the other hand, there's a lot of this. It's the same gameplay I here did on the 2 games, previous 2 series, and they're lost on that style of gameplay.
Yes. And C-Class 7, they are back. The boys are back. And here we go. They are here to finish off this Yggdrasil core. And again, I hear going from the south side, trying to wrap around and try to hit the back lane. But again, the Devil is up and running. The Dispels is up on the side of C-Class 7. C-Class 7 is trying to fight back. And again, they lost 1 player there on C-Class 7. C-Class 7 falls back safely. No, actually, there are 2 players having a hard time on falling back. But despite of that, they still have 44 points on their bucket. 17 points on the side of I here.
44 and 17. The next question, what will be the gameplay or the strat they need to pull off? The only thing that strat that they can win this game, destroy the Yggdrasil core. But Yggdrasil root is still up and standing very strong with a 50% HP. Now they're trying to go all in again. Magnus being popped, slowly walking to, away from those traps. Slow is there onto that defender. Devotion being popped as well. They just trying to delay things up. But C-Class 7 going in for that ending snipe against that Yggdrasil core.
Yes, and 2 players actually noticed that 1 or 3 players actually noticed that 1 stalker is trying to interrupt their piece in the base, while the rest of the C-Class 7 taking advantage of this outnumbered fight. They're trying to push in. No one got caught there, but C-Class 7 still on the lead. Good standing at the moment. The traps, Magnus, and the fire pillars are up and running on the side of C-Class 7, trying to move on the north side. I here trying to contest, but again, that's going to be a dangerous push there. C-Class 7 trying to fall back, making it slow. I here as well, regrouping 3 strands of devotion right now on I here, Prof.
46 and 17. 2 minutes remaining. I cannot see any hope for I here as of now. The movement is already black. They're they're beyond the river for the side of C-Class 7. 70 seconds remaining. It means more than a minute before Moskies will spawn. Cubics for the next 23 seconds. They're trying to hold all the things that they can do right now is just watch their co-members or mates being taken one by one by the members of C-Class 7. And this is it for the game number 2. C-Class 7 will tie the game and the series. We are going for the game number 3. Don't taunt the defending champions on the early part of the game.
Yes, the team C-Class has awakened, and right now, this is the difference between them. They won the game, they still stay on focus, while on the side of I here, they won their first game. Taunting, putting those gestures in front of the camera, and that's what you get from awakening the champions from the rest here at the Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025.
Look at the KDA right now. 5 deaths from Moskies. 4 deaths from Triple 2Z. A lot of deaths coming from the side of I here, even Cubics as well. But on the other hand, the kills on the hands of Ong Nak in the form of the champ really showed that he can play that kind of style. All we have to do is remove the specific class that can stop Ong Nak. Now, C-Class 7, they're already done with their adjustments. They're already done with changes on how they really run the draft or the class lineup they have on the game number 2. The next question, what would I here do onto their adjustment?
And what a replay there. And again, we are actually preparing right away for the third match. And can't wait, bro. Because
Don't taunt. That's the only thing that one of the lessons they really need to check is don't taunt the champions. Job's not done. You're only one game ahead. Now it's tie. The pressure is on your side right now.
kids, lesson learned, don't celebrate early on tournaments. So right now, C-Class 7 has the confidence. They know that they can actually overrun the strategy of I here. I here, on the other hand, they got surprised because I think that they were expecting another LK strategy from C-Class 7, but apparently they have a lot of plays in their textbook. So
yeah, that's a scary team because they can somehow play without Sage. They can play with LK, though their LK today is 0-2.
yeah,
right?
I mean they have a bad win rate from the LK. So
just don't let I here play that kind of game, the LK, because they really lose on that one. That's one of the reasons why I here loses one of the game on their previous series. Anyway, so much for the game number 1 and 2. Let's wait for the game number 3. Small adjustments for both of teams. First members to get momentum will play a huge part on this game number 3.
yes. And again, this is gonna be a deciding match if one team will continue or one team will go home. Because after this, we're gonna be seeing the winners between High End and YSO, and the loser from that match will face the winner for this round. And again, it's gonna be I here versus C-Class 7. And Nikto with 11 kills and 2 deaths on their previous matchup, showing that C-Class 7 can actually dominate the bombing aspect of the creator. While on the side of I here, of course, you have a Kachai with, of course, same class with the creator with 9-2.
Let's see what will happen on this one. Again, this is a best of 3 for the members, or for the teams. C-Class 7 versus I here. Last game for the tournament life of the lower bracket semi-finals. Who will move forward for the lower bracket finals?
See the focus on their faces. Despite of the camera swinging on their end, they still stay calm and weeping their eyes. I hear it's game time. I mean, this is something that that I really like about these players, because again, remember what time did we start? And still, they're still playing right now, and this kid drawing the ton from the champions, and he
That is the one he taunt, right?
Yeah, and he got what he found on that one. And here we go. I hear I hear banning a champion right now.
So perfect dodge will use, what is that?
Okay, he's gonna be using a crater. Oh wait. And Eka right now is shifting from creator to whitesmith. This is good, very interesting.
Ongnak on the last game is the
Champion.
The champion.
But I think this is gonna be a flying kick. Ongnak.
Flying kick. You call it Ongbak.
Ongbak. I mean the
movie.
Ongbak.
Ongbak. Whew. Again, guys, match point for both teams. Last game on this lower bracket semifinals. I here versus C Class 7.
Yep. And
Assassin Cross. They still have the Assassin Cross actually. For Sano 888. So the damage, they're lacking of damage because they removed the champ.
But again, still, zoning wise, on the side of C Class 7, they still have the sniper, gypsy, clown, and traps as well. Plus they have the wizard for zoning. So this is gonna be a difficult match for the Assassin Cross. The moment that, the winning factor on the side of I here, if that Assassin Cross can get close to C Class 7 back lane, it's gonna be over. But if the range is capitalized in this one, I hear it's gonna be two.
Actually, one of the best team who really utilize the Assassin is I here. They're going ahead on collision. I believe they really want to secure the orb as early as now. The first 2 points goes into the hands of Team I here. Where is the Assassin? 1 with the first blood. 3 for 1. 1 for 1 exchange. Moving forward, Magnus being popped right now. Making a 2-man down. Moskis is down again, and he needs to be careful. A while ago, he's the one getting a lot of death, and they can even use him on the late game. Now, frozen status being popped. That's only the salmon from the creator. Land Protector being popped as well. The Quagmire. Now, Land Protector keys each other. Going in. Where's the Assassin? Looking forward for that cloak and Sonic Blow onto the back end. Strap expired. Soling being pumped. Right now, there's a lot of disgrace. Agi, critical against that Paladin. Trying to jump in. Soling against on that Whitesmith. Land Protector broken right now. Opening with a Quagmire and Magnus. There's a damage. 4-3 in terms of kill points. Another arrow shower coming from that clown. The hold, the pass as well. Soling being cancelled. Trying to back away slowly. I here is feeling it for the push. Land Protector being pumped. The cobweb right in front of those Whitesmith.
It's a goal time right now.
The Whitesmith is down in the hands of C Class 7.
And that's actually a good catch there on the side of C Class 7. But again, fight is not over yet. Still, I hear is still on the lead on this one. Middle part is going to be the Ancient Rune or Ancient Shrine. They need to get it. Who's going to be taking this one? Again, I hear leading 1 point here. They need to push in. I hear taking that orb at the middle. And C Class 7, despite of that, they're not rushing. This is what I like about them. Very disciplined. They're just waiting for the perfect timing to I hear to commit a mistake. And still Homunculus right now as well is just doing the job to put pressure, but they vanished.
Actually, where's the assassin? I've been looking for Sano. Triple A on the assassin. I believe they're trying to put a pressure.
Yeah.
Because Sano can definitely burst or blitz the Zyron later on. For the next 10 seconds, let's see
It's in the
if
back.
Sano will somehow push. They're trying to go for the chase on that Sano at the back. Using that Heaven Drive to reveal his position. There's a punch being dropped. Now, and there we go. That is White Smith. Or is that Sano? Oh no, that's the Clown jumping in against that Zyron. This will increase their lead plus 10 points. 9-6 in favor of Team I here right now. Oh, it's only it's 9 points. No, it's only 5. It's only 5 points in the hands of I here. The first Zyron goes for the hands of Team I here. Lack of movements on the back end. Acid demonstration being popped. You need to back away. Already open. Sandwich method. Cover to hold. They're going for the kill. 14 and 10 in favor of Team I here. Now they're trying to hold.
Here we go.
Defense. There's a lot of members in front of C-Class 7. Solik being pumped as well. SG connecting onto the 2 members of Team I here.
Yes, they need to adjust that land protector. But again, a very disciplined play on the side of C-Class 7. They're trying to fall back here, making sure that everybody is on the spot here. They failed to claim that orb at the middle, and of course I here will be claiming it. They're trying to chase in with this, but C-Class 7 just fall back, making sure that the traps are up and running on their side.
And now 16 and 10 in terms of our kill points. A minute 30 remaining to push on to that second Zyron. I haven't seen any great movement coming from C-Class 7. They are more on hold and counter punch. Crazy uproar being popped right now. I think Sano is waiting for the perfect timing to go in. Huge one. They're trying to crawl slowly, going against that root, but that's another pressure for the next minute. There will be a Zyron spawning on.
Yes.
Too deep for the side of Team I here.
One got left there.
And there we go. This will go in. The assassin is there. It's already revealed. Slow the damage, but the luck against that creator. They're holding on. There we go. The side. The dancer, the gypsy is out onto the tide. Focus fire. Oh no, this is not a good sign for C-Class 7. I here penetrating the roots right now. But a counter play from Team C-Class 7. They really want to destroy as well the roots of Team I here. C-Class 7 doing a great job defending their roots. For the meantime, 10 seconds remaining for the second Zyron.
Yes, I think they're going to be falling back on this one. Again, they're going to be clashing. Again, the priority is the Zyron. Everybody's falling back here, trying to catch up the tail here.
Zyron
on
is on the
side
bottom
of I here. They're trying to push in. C-Class 7 is not complete yet. They need to move in.
There we
One
go.
player on the side of
no,
C-Class
this
7
is
going now.
sandwich.
This is a good chance on the side of C-Class 7 taking the lead here. C-Class 7 is securing this one. And on the side of I here is going for the exchange. A 1-for-1 exchange for the objective. Siren
this will
and
get 10 points. 7.
Okay, it's Yggdrasil Root with his 10 points. So the question here is this a bad trade or is this a good trade? Zyron right now is actually captured as well on the side of I here.
And now, looking good for the side of Team I here. They're really prepared and now down we go. 2-man down for the side of Team I. I believe they also the one who was able to snatch Zyron.
Yeah, that's their points.
They were able to get Zyron. They were able to get the roots. Points going into the bag of Team I here. The only option C-Class have here is to destroy the Yggdrasil core for the last 3 minutes of our game.
I think C-Class 7. So I'm not sure, bro. Again, we might have a new champion for this year. C-Class 7 still trying to push in, trying their best. I hear they know that 3 minutes is not enough on this because they haven't established. C-Class 7 is not established yet on the damage on this Yggdrasil. So this might be the final story of the run show of C-Class 7. Wow.
This is a huge one for I here. 2 minutes remaining. All you have to do is hold, delay. Longest 2 minutes of I here in their life. Running through C-Class 7, feeling the pressure. The time is ticking right now. 43 and 27. No overextension. They need to back away. Heaven's Drive. Quagmire still takes up. Another pop with those curse. Land protection. Now the spell is there. Soul Link backing away. Once they destroy the root, automatically they're gonna get additional 10 points. That will decrease the lead and will increase their points onto the 38 versus 43. So Yggdrasil root is a huge one and convert it to a Zyron. 17 seconds remaining for the next Zyron. The question here, are they going in push through? I believe so. They really need this one. All they need to do is put a Quagmire, put a safety wall, counter punch, and here we go. On to the chase. Zyron is already up for grabs. Where is Zyron? On to the top. But there's a lot of traps being shown right now. They're trying to delay. Land Protector, ENG will put it to members of Team C-Class 7. The body block is there as well. Here we go for the Zyron snatch. Who will get the Zyron? 45 and 28. One C-Class will be able to get. No! Hands up I here, securing the Zyron. Only one option to win this one is to destroy the Yggdrasil core.
Oh my god, the miracle play didn't work in on their
20
favor.
seconds. 20 seconds. I think it's over for this, for the last 15 seconds. And they're already feeling it right now. 60 and 39. 5 seconds and the defending champion will go home. I here will move to the next bracket.
Okay, so the boys are back. They're happy, destroying the champions. I mean, they started really strong, fell on round number 2, and number 3, they're back. They're happy, definitely they're happy. And sad to say, our boys from C-Class 7, we won't see any rematch versus YSO.
Too much to handle. The pressure, the movements, the strategy. It's all about Team I here. And definitely they're here to win the series against the defending champs.
Yes. I feel like on the side of C-Class 7, they fell short on the damage. Every clash that they have, they are falling back. Falling back on the damage.
Again, guys, that is the lower bracket semifinals. And now, I believe we're heading on the upper bracket.
Yes, upper bracket.
Upper bracket finals. That is between
IN and
YSO.
Yeah.
Here's our KDA right after that game number 2. 2 Zyron and 4 Ancient Shine in the hands of I here. Sano on that 4 kills. How about Perfect Dodge with that 10 kills? Look at Perfect Dodge on that creator. Mr. Hitman. Now that's a huge problem. We're gonna remove the champ. We have a creator.
We have a creator. But again, on the side of the assassin, 4-1.
So that's actually the poison that they really pick, is Sano putting a lot of pressure in the form of that assassin.
Yeah. But do you see the trend, Prof? Every time that there is an assassin versus C-Class, they always lose.
Yeah.
Every matches that they have, as long as there's an assassin, they lose.
Because of the pressure at the ENG.
I'm not sure. I mean, the assassin doesn't have like super dramatic kills that ranges like 7, 8, 9, 10. It only has like few what do you call it? Few kills.
But it's very effective. And let's check the highlights from that game number 3.
สวัสดีนะครับท่านผู้ชมทางบ้านแล้วก็ท่านแขกผู้มีเกียรติทุกท่านนะครับผมนะครับเจมฟาร์มนะครับจะมาทำหน้าที่แจ้งเรื่องรถแมพนะครับของจักรวาล Ragnarok Landverse ของเรานะครับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ไทยแลนด์ของปี 2026 นะครับควอเตอร์ที่1นะครับเราจะนำโอกลาสเฮมไนท์แมร์เข้ามาให้ผู้เล่นได้ประสบการณ์ใหม่ๆกันนะครับและไฮไลท์ของเรานะครับเราจะอัพคลาส 3 เข้ามาในควอเตอร์ที่ 1 เลยครับถัดไปครับควอเตอร์ที่ 3 นะครับเราจะนำ 16.2 นะครับเทอร่ากอเรีย The Beginning of Counter Attack เข้ามานะครับจากนั้นก็จะเป็นอีเวนต์ใหญ่นะครับก็คือครบรอบ 2 ปีของ ROL Thailand นะครับRagnarok Landverse ของเราอาณาจักรของเราเนี่ยมันจะมีหลายเซิร์ฟเวอร์นะครับทีนี้เนี่ยการจะได้รับสิทธิ์เข้ามาแข่งในแชมเปี้ยนชิพนะครับเราจะกระจายสิทธิ์ให้แต่ละเซิร์ฟเวอร์อย่างเหมาะสมนะครับเพื่อเฟ้นหานะครับนักแข่งที่มีประสบการณ์และฝีมือนะครับเข้ามาชิงชัยในงาน Ragnarok Online Landverse Championship ปีหน้าเช่นเคยครับ
เดี๋ยวเราจะมีอัปเดตใหม่ทั้งหมด 3 ระบบหลักนะครับผมทุกท่านคงจะทราบกันดีอยู่แล้วนะครับว่า Ragnarok Landverse ของเราสำหรับการซื้อขายไอเทมต่างๆกับผู้เล่นด้วยกันเองจะจำกัดผ่านระบบ NFT Marketplace และมีค่าธรรมเนียมต่างๆใช่ไหมครับแต่สำหรับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ที่เข้าร่วมโครงการ Free Trading นะครับจะสามารถแลกเปลี่ยนไอเทมบางชนิดได้เลยโดยไม่จำเป็นต้องผ่านตลาดการ NFT Marketplace อีกต่อไป
เราจะเปิดทางด้านของเซิร์ฟเวอร์ใหม่นะครับทางด้าน Ragnarok Online Landverse Thailand New Server ที่ชื่อว่า Ragnarok ซึ่งจะเป็นเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซันนอลนะครับที่มีระยะเวลา 1 ปี เราจะเปิดเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซันนอลนะครับโดยมาพร้อมกับแพทสตาร์ทที่คลาส 3 เลเวล 150 จ็อบ 50 นะครับและแพทเอพิโซด 14 นะครับผมทุกคนจะได้เริ่มเล่นสตาร์ทพร้อมกันในแพทนี้สำหรับวันนี้นะครับทั้งหมดของตัวรถแบบและก็รายละเอียดต่างๆนะครับที่เรานำมาพรีเซนต์ในวันนี้ก็ขอฝากเอาไว้ด้วยนะครับก็ขอบคุณมากครับ
ขอบคุณครับ
อยากได้มั้งอ่ะ
ไม่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพิมพ์เข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยถือได้หลายช่องทาง
ใหม่ Playful ได้ทุกวันกับ New Feature New Yamaha PG1 มันทุกเดย์เท่ทุกทาง
ถึงน้องจะไม่อยากคบพี่ แต่มอใส่พี่ครบเครื่องนะครับ ตกลงครบไหม
สะดวกครบจบที่พี่เขายามาฮ่าฟาซิโอ
เจนใหม่สไตล์เนี้ย
ใหม่ All New Yamaha NMAX Tech Max พรีเมียมสปอร์ตดีไซน์ใหม่ทุกมิติถอดแบบ DNA สายพันธุ์ Max Series ทั้งคัน ความภูมิใจครั้งใหม่ All New Yamaha NMAX
Welcome. Let's get to know App Gallery, an app store that's simple to use and full of useful info. Just search. And the app
ไม่มีใครสนใจเลยครับตอนนี้ฆ่าอย่างเดียวครับที่เอาแล้วครับที่เจอฮันก่อนยิงฮันแล้วเรียบร้อยเอาแล้วครับได้ไหมได้ไหมโอ้ลุ้นสุดๆแล้วเอาแตกไหมอ่ะแล้ว15 วินาทีอ่ะแบบนั้นแน่นอน
And the battle continues here at the Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025. Again, we are casters, my name is Paul Sanity, together with Prof B. We are actually done with our defending champions. They actually failed to defend their crown, and I here is moving and done with the story with that lower bracket for the meantime. Now, we're gonna be moving to the upper bracket, which is one of the anticipated games for tonight. It's gonna be YSO versus High End.
For the like history check, YSO was able to defeat the defending champ.
Yes.
They're the one who sent C Class 7 onto the lower bracket, while what's the other team? The
High End.
High End. Yeah, High End destroyed the I here 0-2, but I here was able to defeat the C Class 7. So this is a huge one for the upper bracket finals. The first team who is the first team who will secure the grand finals done. We're already on the upper bracket finals. Whoever loses in this series will fight I here on the next series.
Yes, it's gonna be a guaranteed third place, I believe. For this one, yes, guaranteed third place for this. So again, high hopes with this YSO, and same goes with High End. And
if ever I here went back to the grand finals, they really went a long way just to get to the grand final. That's a 6 series.
I mean, they have the consistency. They have that energy on keep on fighting. So it's actually good. Sometimes you need to boil the egg longer.
Yeah.
To have a more good taste on it. So here we go, guys. YSO winning the crown outside of High End. They're disabling the champion. But again, for the lineup, we have on the side of YSO, it's gonna be the Sniper, Creator, High Wizard, High Priest, Whitesmith, Gypsy, Stalker. That is gonna be a Professor, of course, there is going to be a Soul Linker and a Paladin. Pretty standard lineup for the side of Waiso. On the side of high end, it's going to be the Gypsy, Stalker, Whitesmith, Sniper. This is going to be the Creator, Soul Linker, High Wizard, High Priest, Professor, and of course, the one who saves everyone, the Paladin.
Let's see what will happen for game number 1. Lower bracket. Upper bracket. Finals. Whoever will win will first ever secure the first grand final slot. High end versus Team Y. So both of the teams somehow getting a huge win. Whew. Adjustment is there. Lesson as well. We saw all of the lineups.
Oh, and
for
here
the
we go.
potential lineup. Here we go for that early land protector keys. High end getting upper hand. Getting the ancient orb or shrine on their hands.
Yes, and high end right now, just stacking the damage. Again, no down yet on both sides. Both players or both teams right now is hyper focused on staying in the middle. Gambansen has been casted on the floor, making sure that they are actually breaking that cells of the land protector. Again, one player on the side of Waiso diving in. But again, no conversion yet. Those 2 points on the side of high end came from the ancient or ancient shrine.
They're starting to jump in and out on that one. Waiso 0-2, but no one actually backing away of this position. Let's try to hold. Let's stand our ground. Let it pump. Let's see if we can get us at least a PvP or PK first blood goes to the hands of Ras Hakar. And in exchange of Tazo.
Yep. And a 1-for-1 exchange, guys. It's not over yet. The Whites are taking another kill there on their side, ripping off that Stalker on the side of high end. Waiso right now just attacking, making sure that the targeting on the side of high end is going to be messed up on this one. They're trying to push slowly. That Devil is actually fronting right now, but again, few flankers are trying to cloud in on the damage here on the side of Waiso. Waiso still sustaining. But again, Prof, they need to be careful because the resources is not unlimited on this one. They need to save those white potions in order for them to last for the last remaining 8 minutes of the game.
Good, they're trying to force push on this one. Holding, they're defending. The Ancient Shrine has spawned. They're, of course, Waiso will definitely secure 4-4 in terms of their points. Very low in terms of kill points. That 4 points, half of that for both of teams is the Shrine. So technically, that's only a 2-2 kills in terms of their kill points. 35 seconds for the first Zyron spawning on that one. Are they gonna gap onto the top or onto the bottom? A lot of critical being popped right now. Look at that. Trying to defend and put against the one of the members who's what is that? Is that a cloud? Going on it. Going for that full snatch onto the back end. Solding being connected right now. Paladin left with the members. Cobweb trying to hold the Gypsy. Oh, it's only a Sage. I'm so sorry. Trying to back away now. Zyron is already out for grabs. There we go, on to the top. They have the vision, the information. Backing away onto the high-end members.
Yes. Waiso right now is taking out Zyron. This is actually a good one. If you're going to notice earlier, a few of the players on the side of Waiso is just maintaining, pretending that they have a full lineup and they're not hitting any objectives on that one. The moment that Zyron is down, you will be seeing a full push from Waiso. High end, however, lost 2 members on that push. But again, they can still recover, and in spite of that loss of 2 members, they are still on the lead with 3 points.
Now let's see what will happen. 9-11 in terms of our score. Jumping in, it's like a 9-1-1.
9-1-1.
They're asking for help. 9-11. First, Zyron goes in the hands of who? High end.
High end, yes.
Yep,
And again,
high end.
ooh,
And
I
there's
like-
the additional fries going
Yes.
in. Popping some energy.
Yes,
energy
yes,
coat.
And again, guys, they are actually pushing right now.
And the
Distracting.
yeah, the acid cheesy burger going in. They're like throwing burgers on their enemy
Yep.
using that acid demonstration.
And here we go, guys, on the side of Waiso, still standing strong. Time to regroup, not rushing into things, guys. Again, 5 minutes on the mark. They have a lot of things to do. So as you can see, they are still stacking here, high end on the other end, just trying to fight back again, sustain, over sustain. But I like what Waiso is doing here. They're just actually sustaining right now, trying to stack in, trying to move out. But Waiso, one player, Waiso, too deep, but he actually got punished there. And that is a go signal on the side of Waiso to go in. But again, no line protector here on the side of Waiso. This is going to be really dangerous on their end. They might lose their members. But again, oh, that's actually conversion here right away on the side of high end.
12-16 is our score right now in favor of Team High End. 4 minutes remaining, 27 seconds on to that Zyron. Land Protector crawling right in front across the river of High End side. Paladin jumping in, popping those Soul Link. A lot of spam Quagmires, Aspersia being popped as well. And removing those traps. Trying to go for that blind arrow shower just to destroy those traps. Quagmire, they're crawling in. And now they're shoving other members. And Zyron is already up for grabs. They really need to check the whole members of High End jumping in the Zyron pit. The cub going in. Waiso was able to get the Zyron. Now they're trying to back away. Here we go for additional storm gas. Site being popped. They're trying to hold Cobweb against that Paladin, as well as the Whitesmith. Magnum break. And here we go back to square one. 22 and 21. Land Protector being popped right now. Regaining composure. Re-souling, rebuff, everything. And let's see, I believe they're gonna cross again once the next ancient shrine is spawned for the next minute.
Yes, I think majority of the members are restocking their white potions. Again, those fights are really insane and it actually costs a lot of resources. On both sides, Waiso and High End is restocking their resources here. And here we go. Another action is up to unveil here at the middle. 2 LPs has been placed right now, trying to go in, but slowly High End starting to fall back. They don't have enough members. I think this is not the push that they want. Again, repositioning that Land Protector, making sure that majority of the players are going here. And here we go. This is the fight that High End needs to take in order for them to take the lead. But again, Waiso trying to sustain 2 players, 4 players at the back right now is still falling back. Ganbanten has been passed on the floor, missing cells on the Land Protector. High End is falling back. Again, real links and debuffs are right now. Debuff from the Professor, trying to dispel the majority of the players of High End. High End right now can go for the push. No Devil right now on the side of Waiso. That's why they're falling back. They are on the chains right now. Can they punish? Can they catch? Few players here. No extremity face. Good reestablishment.
No Land Pro.
Land Pro on the side of High End. Devo is up as well. On the side of Waiso. Waiso right now is trying to sustain the damage. Safety wall over safety wall. They're actually inside the fight right now. Waiso is still trying to maneuver. Again, no damage. Both teams are just wasting their resources here. No conversion on both sides.
And looking good for the side of Team High End. Overextending might punish them. A lot of shield boomerang being thrown right now. Land Pro being broke as well. 5 kills in the hands of Saya Hot Cub with 888. Running through those defense, Cobweb to hold the one member of Team Waiso. Waiso Kunat. They call it the Waiso Kunat.
Okay.
And here we go, the Not Maku strategy. And suddenly, they call it the, what you call this? Ron Henley. Ron Henley strategy, the biglang liko.
The biglang liko. The Ron Henley strat coming from YSO is actually showing, but high end. It's not over. High end snatches that Siron out of the hands of YSO. YSO right now is still trying to push in. The fight is not over by Urban Dub, and high end is trying to fall back here, trying to make sure that all of the members are healthy here. And one player or two players right now is actually down here. 32-33. High end is leading 1 point right now.
And let's see. They're already feeling the tension. It's tensionado. They are shocked when they notice.
Yes, and they're blocking. Oh!
There we go.
High end.
High end. Even though they were pushed onto that last moment, they have like a small points.
Yeah. Well, I believe that's 1 point. They're trying to catch up on the side of YSO, but again, time is not enough. And high end recognize that they are on the lead. They are the one, or Popsicle they decided to fall back. That's a good call.
Popsy Gaming is there. Let's see. Oh, I forgot the name of the coach of the girl team. Paulo Expert.
Paulo.
That's Coach Pau.
Coach Pau versus
Popsicle. And here we go for our pointing system, or the KDA. 9 kills in the hands of Saya Hot Cup. On the other hand, 9 kills in the hands of Bacon. But the thing here, they have 2 Zyrons, 3 Ancient Shine. So that really increased their lead and closing the game number 1. Anyway, it's only game number 1. This is a best of 3. And from the start of the game number 1, it's actually a small glimpse of strategy that made an edge for the team high end. And we are back for our upper bracket finals. This between YSO versus High End. 1 game away to secure the first grand final slot. This is High End. But of course, YSO can do like a small changes or adjustment and go for a reverse sweep.
Yes, I mean, they have they're actually on par when it comes to firepower. Same lineup, so it all boils down to the execution, whether what is going to be the priority target on both ends. On the side of high end, repositioning is very important on them. That's one of the reasons why they managed to secure the Zyron, and they want to fight on the Ancient Shine as well. Despite that, that's only 2 points. They value that.
And the reaction of the members of High End is somehow quite surprising because they're not even expecting to win that one.
Yeah.
So meaning to say, YSO is doing a great job fighting back on that game number 1. They really need to watch out on their lineup. If the ban works on them, they have to stick on that one. But for YSO, they need a small adjustment in terms of exchange. Like for example, if you need to prio the Zyron, go for it. Go for the all-in. That's the thing that High End have an upper hand is because when the Siren spawn, they go all-in.
All-in, yes. Yes, again, I agree with Prof. And for those who's watching right now, make sure to tune in because later on we might be flashing yes, flashing another codes for our Ragnarok Landverse players. So make sure to tune in and share the stream to your guildmates and to your friends as well. And yeah, game number 2, it's gonna be pretty interesting. This might mark the end on the upper bracket, or are we gonna see another 1-1 score like what happened in the lower bracket? So again, stay tuned for that result. And while we're waiting, Prof, any class that you wanna ban? Any ban prediction?
Sage.
Sage.
Yeah, they need like to put a fight wherein both of teams doesn't have any Sage. Anyway, there's a lot of SG plays coming in. Landprod getting destroyed.
So yours is Sage.
Yeah.
I'll go for High Wizard.
High Wizard. Okay.
Rush plays. Rush plays.
Okay. Let's go for like melee damage and sneaky peeky movements.
Sneaky peeky movements.
Yeah,
yes, I like that. I like that.
Movements. Waiting for the game number 2. Again, this is between High End and YSO. Here we go for the draft. Up. There we go.
Bacon again, the ace player.
The Baconator
of High End, which is 9-1 on that previous match.
Let's see what will happen for the game number 2. Woo! Long day, but it's quite worth it seeing a lot of
high level
plays, comebacks, game trees, or even the peak of gameplay of these players. And that is Mraz Hot Cup on that White Smith. 12 and
double
5. Mr. Cart Termination.
There you go, guys. The first, I mean not first, double-digit kills in this one. Mraz. Oof. Just imagine they played from the early stage, and right now it's kind of late, but still they're still focused and want to bag that reward for today. And this could be the upper bracket. Match number 8 for BO3. High End versus YSO.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh my. Whew. Look at their faces right now. The only thing that you want is to be the first team to secure the grand finals. Of course, securing the grand final slot automatically will give you a secured 49,500.
Just 49,000. Oh,
yeah.
wow.
If you're gonna be at second place, that is already 49,900 secured. If you're going on to the third place, 30,900. Here we go for the ban. Is that a Whitesmith?
Whitesmith and Gypsy.
In Gypsy. Oh my, oh my. Where's Mraz? Ketchup. Oh.
Okay, so this is gonna be 4 range. Same lineup.
Without the Whitesmith.
No, triple range actually. Triple range. Stalker, Clown, and Sniper.
Okay.
This is gonna be more on point system. I mean, the burst damage will only go from Creator and the Champ. And of course, a bit of damage on the side of High Wizard.
Okay, let's see on this one for game number 2. Match point for the upper bracket finals. Will High End be the one to secure the first grand finals, or YSO will bring this to the game number 3? Start sharing our live right now. You're feeling it. Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025. There's Bentings as the marshal.
Looks familiar.
Yeah. There we go. The sword of the 1,000 troops. Behold, the sword of the 1,000 troops. Now, here we go, rushing in. Paladin want to position himself. And there we go. Look at that. They're rushing in after they saw each other, they stop. What's the point of rushing in, huh? If you're gonna stop, go charge. Shield boomerang. Curse being popped. Status recovery blessing as well to stop those curse frozen. Oh, there's additional, the 6th and 7th man from the creator. The plant-based matcha being summoned by Team Wiso.
The orchids.
Yeah, the orchid man. The plantito method.
Yeah.
The plantito.
Oh, wait.
The movement. The bantay sa langay strategy. There we
That's
go
fine.
in the hands of Team Wiso. EF looking forward. They already know that there's no EF on the moment. So they can capitalize it. 2 minutes for the first Zyron.
Yes, high end
Early
is
6-1.
actually leading right now, 5 points, and they just got back right the middle. Ancient Shrine is still safe with 45 seconds, and for the Zyron still has 1 minute and 40 seconds. They can still buy some time on this one. But again, Wiso's team, they actually shifted a new strat here. Wiso putting 1 player raging out on the Yggdrasil route, preventing that High Priest on supporting the remaining members of High End. High End, however, trying to cast Fog. Fog didn't work there. Again, 1 down immediately on the side of High End. That Stalker is out of the picture right away when we're going to be going to the big screen. High End right now, slowly. Land Protector has been applied on the floor. Solik is up again. Here we go. Again, that's actually a good curse on the side of High End. They're dropping those curses on those players, forcing them to rebuff, to cancel those passive buffs. Oh my god, there is no Land Protector. It's gonna be a go time on the side of Wiso. Extremity Fist landing immediately, going for a quick conversion. What just happened there?
And Wiso moving forward, a lot of miss pop on that Yuma. 30 seconds left for the first Zyron. Responding the silence as well, going in the hands of Wiso. Land protection, but the movement of Wiso, they're trying to back away. Holding their discipline right now. Iron Shower being puffed. Now, where is Zyron? Is it onto the top or onto the bottom? They're going to invest onto the bottom for the side of Team Wiso. On the other hand, High End is preparing it. And there we go! It's on the top. They won the prediction. Now look at that. They're trying to go all in onto that Zyron. It's either do or die. They're going for the pick off. 1 man down.
High End takes it.
Go for the hands of Team High End. Zyron is hands of High End right now.
Yes. High End is trying to fall back slowly here, trying to zone in. But again, 1 player on the side of High End trying to do or trying to replicate on what Wiso is doing to their Yggdrasil route. Both teams right now, Prof, are just staying safe because they know that they're just waiting for the next objective.
12-8 of our score. Arrow showered. Another crit popping in. And another one. 6 minutes remaining on our time. The rate being called right now from that Stalker. Another critical. The hold is on. But Wiso is not giving up. They're really aggressive despite they're actually lacking on that points. 16-9. EF will connect against Imbalance. 0-8. Frozen status on 4 members. But there's a devotion. Look at that. The 1v1 onto the side. They're trying to destroy. 1/4 remaining on that Yggdrasil route. They need to force push. But on the other hand, we got 2 members. I mean, 1 member. Just the dodge coming from that EF, a huge dodge hide against that extremity piece. Fast hands coming from that Stalker.
Yes, just in time. Perfect dodge there. Coming from that Stalker. Trying to evade that extremity piece. And here we go. I think this is a go for Wiseau, recognizing that the Yggdrasil root doesn't have enough HP. High end on the other end will just push. We're talking about like 3 points lead only on the side of Wiseau. They can still catch up, but the difference is they don't have any frontal protection anymore for the Yggdrasil root.
Let's see what will happen on this one. 17 and 20. Looking good for Team Wiseau. They're trying to hold, but they have two options here. If ever high end go penetrate Zyron for the next 30 seconds, they should be ready destroying the root. Anyway, it's only below 10%. They can just easily destroy and go directly to the core. But of course, high end is also aware of that play. They might go for a defensive. And when high end don't gamble onto the Zyron, that's the time Wiseau needs to get the Zyron for the next 5 seconds.
Yes. And high end right now is still composed, trying to stack in on this one. Gambaten has been casted, no land protector on that professor, but again they're trying to move in, trying to re-establish that land protector. Going south right now, and as you can see, Zyron is up. Majority of the high end members are going in, trying to destroy that Zyron. Zyron right now is a very low moment of time before they can actually take it again. Whoa! Wiseau taking it for their points. Or,
oh no, look at that. They're trying to destroy the root. That is this isolation play. EF. Bang! There we go. +1 points in the hands of Team Wiseau, destroying Imbalance as well as Coke 11. Now it's time to strike back. Wiseau for the next 3 minutes. They can go all in, increase their lead, or
so I think they're going to be restocking now. They're going to be restocking resources here. Because those clash earlier, bro, majority of the resources are like also empty as well.
Here we go. They're buying a lot of those stuffs right now. Trying to run through. They can maneuver. There we go. They're destroying the traps right now. Just in time, land protector kissed each other, creator, putting some animalistic matcha monster right in front of the opponent. There's a hold on that land pro.
Yes.
Falcon Blitz, spring trap. Slow.
Oh, Wiseau, that's a goal signal. They don't have one player there, but again, that's an immediate punish.
Isaac, that's a quick 2-man down for the side of Team High End. Wiseau is feeling it right now, getting even with the score, even getting a +1 in terms of their kill points.
In spite of that push, guys, again, Wiseau is still on the lead. High End is just missing out. 4 points on this one. Again, they caught one player here on the side of High End. Again, the death cooldown or the death timer is going up on the side of High End, so they need to be careful. They need to think which clash that they need to take here. Again, we still have like 22 seconds for the next Zyron appears.
Now, Wiseau having a good one on this one. 26-31. A minute remaining. A minute to win it. EF will connect. Damon is down. 1 for none. So making it 2 for none exchange in favor of Team High End.
This is a crucial push.
Yep.
Zyron is up.
This is a huge point actually. So they really need to fight this one. If High End will get this one, it will increase their lead +9. That will be around 37. While there we go! Hands of High End. They need to go for the pick-off. It's either go for the pick-off or go directly onto the root.
Yes, but again, they need to be careful on this one. They don't have enough players. Again, the death timer on the side of High End is increasing right now.
75!
Bad conversion!
They can go!
That's a bad conversion on the side of high-end. They don't have enough players. Instead of wiping the remaining players on the side of YSO, they went in to
defend.
the
They just run to
Seal
runtime.
4. See.
Last 3 kills. They can go even.
No.
They need this one. Very bad. Oh my. Losing onto the 3 points. Ran out of time. They just delay the members of YSO.
It's all in the plan. Plan number 1 worked out. The fallback, making sure that they cannot catch up. Same plan. They distributed their members, forcing different locations in order for YSO to chase it. But again, time is not enough. YSO fell short on that one, and they're gonna be going to the lower bracket.
They didn't lose. They just ran out of time.
Yes.
And of course, CR scored 2-0 in the hands of high-end, the first team to secure the grand final slot. And as well, together with that, they're also securing the 49,500 if ever they're gonna lose on the grand finals. While YSO will go down on the lower bracket finals. This is going against Team I here. Both of these teams gave the defending champion a hard time.
Yes, definitely. So for this tournament, we're gonna have a new champion that will be crowned later on. But again, before we have that, high-end YSO, high-end definitely has more objective versus YSO. YSO has a good fighting capability, but again, didn't transcend into points on this one. So I think that's gonna be a lesson learned from them, and they need to secure Zyron more often now.
Let's see what will happen for the game. I mean, for the lower bracket. Okay, congratulations for high-end securing the first grand final slot.
Yes.
And later on, we'll be seeing the lower bracket finals. All the teams loses to high-end actually.
Yeah.
High-end dominating the I here on their series, but this last series of high-end somehow close against YSO. So YSO is still a very scary team.
Yes.
Knowing that's the first team who actually put the defending champion into the lower bracket. So this is a good matchup. These 3 remaining teams is somehow a dangerous team, and they're getting ready for the championship.
Yes. Speaking of getting ready, highlights are ready. So let's go and check it out.
สวัสดีนะครับท่านผู้ชมทางบ้านแล้วก็ท่านแขกผู้เกียรติทุกท่านนะครับผมนะครับเจมฟาร์มนะครับจะมาทำหน้าที่แจ้งเรื่องรถแมพนะครับของจักรวาล Ragnarok Landverse ของเรานะครับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ไทยแลนด์ของปี 2026 นะครับควอเตอร์ที่1นะครับเราจะนำโอกลาสเฮมไนท์แมร์เข้ามาให้ผู้เล่นได้ประสบการณ์ใหม่ๆกันนะครับและไฮไลท์ของเรานะครับเราจะอัพคลาส3 เข้ามาในควอเตอร์ที่ 1 เลยครับ ถัดไปครับควอเตอร์ที่ 3 นะครับ เราจะนำ 16.2 นะครับเทอร่ากอเรีย The Beginning of Counter Attack เข้ามานะครับ จากนั้นก็จะเป็นอีเวนต์ใหญ่นะครับ ก็คือครบรอบ 2 ปีของ ROL Thailand นะครับRagnarok Landverse ของเราอาณาจักรของเราเนี่ยมันจะมีหลายเซิร์ฟเวอร์นะครับ ทีนี้เนี่ยการจะได้รับสิทธิ์เข้ามาแข่งในแชมเปี้ยนชิพนะครับเราจะกระจายสิทธิ์ให้แต่ละเซิร์ฟเวอร์อย่างเหมาะสมนะครับเพื่อเฟ้นหานะครับนักแข่งที่มีประสบการณ์และฝีมือนะครับเข้ามาชิงชัยในงาน Ragnarok Online Landverse Championship ปีหน้าเช่นเคยครับ
เดี๋ยวเราจะมีอัปเดตใหม่ทั้งหมด 3 ระบบหลักนะครับผมทุกท่านคงจะทราบกันดีอยู่แล้วนะครับว่า Ragnarok Landverse ของเราสำหรับการซื้อขายไอเทมต่างๆ กับผู้เล่นด้วยกันเอง จะจำกัดผ่านระบบ NFT Marketplace และมีค่าธรรมเนียมต่างๆใช่ไหมครับแต่สำหรับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ที่เข้าร่วมโครงการ Free Trading นะครับจะสามารถแลกเปลี่ยนไอเทมบางชนิดได้เลยโดยไม่จำเป็นต้องผ่านตลาดการ NFT Marketplace อีกต่อไป
เราจะเปิดทางด้านของเซิร์ฟเวอร์ใหม่นะครับทางด้าน Ragnarok Online Landverse Thailand New Server ที่ชื่อว่า Ragnarok ซึ่งจะเป็นเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซันแนลนะครับที่มีระยะเวลา 1 ปี เราจะเปิดเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซันแนลนะครับโดยมาพร้อมกับแพทสตาร์ทที่คลาส3เลเวล150จ็อบ50นะครับและแพทเอพิโซด14นะครับผมทุกคนจะได้เริ่มเล่นสตาร์ทพร้อมกันในแพทนี้สำหรับวันนี้นะครับทั้งหมดของตัวรถแบบและก็รายละเอียดต่างๆนะครับที่เรานำมาพรีเซนต์ในวันนี้ก็ขอฝากเอาไว้ด้วยนะครับก็ขอบคุณมากครับ
ขอบคุณครับ
ร
อยากได้มั้งอ่ะ
ไม่ยากอย่างที่คิด Razer Go ซื้อพินเข้าเว็บกรอกรหัสจบ Razer Go สะดวกปลอดภัยถือได้หลายช่องทาง
ไม่มีใครสนใจเลยครับตอนนี้ฆ่าอย่างเดียวครับ
จี้
เอาแล้วครับ
จี้เจอฮันก่อนยิงฮันแล้วเรียบร้อยเอาแล้วครับ
ได้ไหมได้ไหมโอ้โหลุ้นสุดๆแล้วเอาแตกไหมอ่ะแล้ว15 วินาทีอ่ะมันนั้นแน่นอน
We're not yet done, of course. Welcome back here in Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025. I'm Prof B. Together with me, it's Fallen Sanity.
Yes. We're actually nearing to the end or the conclusion of this tournament. Earlier, we saw intense fight in the upper bracket. Why so? Versus High End. A very close match, both close match. Apparently, High End came up top on that fight versus Why So. Now, we're going to be seeing this new iconic guild that punishes the former champion of Ragnarok Landverse down to lower bracket and from lower bracket out from the tournament. So definitely this is going to be really interesting. It's going to be Waiso versus IUR.
Let's see what will happen on our lower bracket finals. Again, the first team who secure the the grand final slot, that is IN. The teams that will be battling onto the lower bracket, these are the teams that really gave the defending champion a hard time on their tournament life. Moving forward, if ever who loses on this one still will come home with 30,900 USD. Yeah, it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed 30,900 for the third placer. But of course, you don't want to settle on that kind of amount because you want to back the whole 123,800. Ragnarok, don't we have there? Don't we have there?
Again, this is a fun day for the Ragnarok fans. Again, if you guys are into Ragnarok, get right now. Again, check out the booths there. Make sure to have fun as well, joining the activities. But you're at home right now, watching us. My boys taking out I here from this match.
They're feeling it right now. I believe the momentum is on the side of I here because somehow there's a small upset lost on Y, so they can actually win their previous game. But the problem here, I is ready on that kind of situation. Here we go for the face-off. And their lineup for game number 1, getting ready, the dash in. Yuma being back as well. This is what we call control type of lineup. Going for the sustain. Magnus being back as well. Trying to hold the curse. Arrow shower. LOV connecting. A lot of safety wall being popped as well as the potion feature as a support. Coming from the creator, the professor, they're trying to hold. Here we go, switching on to that acid demo for the offensive movement. The shrine is still all up for grabs. 3 members is ahead for the side of Team I here, and they definitely stand their ground. Mano a mano on how they really punch and the huge exchange of those damage. You want being up. goes to the hands of Wiseau. Jaguar, he was able to get the first blood now. Away. Trying to move forward, does an early 4-0. Right goes to the hands of Wiseau. Now Wiseau leading it. The one penetrate defense of Team I here. A lot of relapse right now. Remaining for them to be able to check Zyron as the first Banderello. The Matcha tree is already up. There we go. Passive is already proper and activated. Quagmire, no spam of those shield na I believe there's no soul linker on the lineup. Oh, yeah, there is a soul linker. I don't know if that's a soul link paladin. And Asian trying to inside being popped to avoid those smoky movements of the opponent. The Magnus being on PF will connect. Moji is down as well as right now, PF will connect again against Damon 17. A huge punch on the hands of Mr. Perfect Dodge. Mr. Champ. The champ is here. 8 seconds. First, Zyron onto the north side, but it respawned on the bottom side. A huge advantage for the hands of Team I here. They're going for the blitz. They want to take down this Zyron, and that on delay tactics being performed right now. The traps, the damage, the SG going in the hands of Team I here.
Here we go. Wiseau right now is actually leading here. I here on the other hand is still racking up 3 points to get the first.
Yeah, that's the first Iron.
First Iron, but again, Huck Up is getting the first 5 kills here. Then guys, I here is actually back again, trying to sustain, trying to regroup on this one. Few players right now are trying to snipe in, backside. Look at the traps is ready here on the Wiseau.
Let's see. Wiseau, Fatso. They're moving in. 13-8. Upper hand for the side of Team Wiseau. 2 minutes for the next spawn for the Ancient Shine as well as Zyron, the baby of Russia. The baby of Russia is on. Jump, the knock up. Look at the damage coming from Magnus. We call it binasahan ng langit. Binigstirisan ko lunin ke!
Again, all damage. 3 players inside of Wiseau right now is just trying to demolish the blue here on the side of I here right now gets silent there, trying to fall back. Again, not enough damage. Again, one of the champions on the side of I here is down as well. 3-8. Wiseau leading here slowly, and they're trying to negate this with a champion. It's not working.
Oh!
There you have it. First thing on the Ignis to the roof. Wiseau will be going back to their base for the meantime.
That's the base. Right after take it off. Right after it's a huge one for the side of Wiseau. All they need to do is run the time out in the hands of Ahir. Now Ahir, there's only one option. Go for that kill. Because even though you win the next Zyron, it's like 7 so that's not really enough to get back the momentum you lost on the recent exchange. Another critical will connect. Equal Magnus being up as well. Going in all for the damage, trying to hold Ahir. Looking bad in this position. 4 minutes in our game. Wiseau
here right now is just holding Zyron right now, but again, they need to back up on this one because again, YSO is saving this out of the hands of I here. It's going to be a lost cause for them. Losing fights over fights, objective over objectives, and I here. On Zyron figures. So I think this is going to be a quick reset for them and rethink the strategy.
And here we go, 51 and 12. I believe that's the highest score, or 60 for tonight's match. Yeah, very one-sided game. I here is having a hard time, and this is a huge one for Team YSO, dominating. And the movement coming from I here, they're feeling it that the only chance they have right now is wait for the game number 2.
They're just trying to fight back the remaining players on the side of I here. They don't want to burn any resources anymore. They want to
51 and 13. It guards our score. Jumping in. The hold is there. Moving forward. There's a lot of damage as well from right now. Damage against on that Paladin. They actually just played the game but not quite win in this round. 52 and 16. Another man down for the side of Team I here. Moskias and Kachas for the next 74 seconds. There's no help coming from that guy. 20 seconds for Moskies. 54 and 16. Last 6 points to get even on the highest score game. Is YSO gonna secure as well the Zyron, even though I here secure Zyron in this moment, automatically it is a hard effort. They need a huge point. Now they're gonna gamble onto the north side, and look at YSO, they didn't bother. They just go gambling, but it responded to the bottom. Oh my, a huge one for the side of Team YSO.
Everyone's just smiling right now on the side of I here. Got surprised that
they really want that Zyron very bad, but it responds on the bottom. And their faces like, okay, let's just wait for the next game. 30 seconds for this one.
Yes. 25 seconds on their timer. YSO with a 67 points on their side. If they make it to 70, less than 10 seconds. But there you have it, guys. And this is going to be the record-breaking kills from us, from Saya. Having 20 kills. Saya hooked up. 20 YSO.
Oh my! I can feel the static right now.
I can hear.
Yeah, I can hear and feel the static right now because of the
intense fight.
And it is a hard one for Team I here.
Yes,
they're definitely here. Oh, remember, don't celebrate. Job's not done.
Okay, guys, we are actually one match away, or maybe 2 matches away from seeing the best of our in the championship. And YSO are focused on this, and they just want to make sure that they can actually bag the last fight on this. And as you can see, I here smiling right now. Ubix, still fresh.
Oh, Ubix! Shout out to all the viewers, especially on the sharpness of Batangas, Mr. Boskap.
Oh, he's watching.
The sharpness of Batangas.
Yes.
Tagalog,
Datulis.
Datulis man.
Batangas.
He is the Balisong. He is the Balisong in Batangas.
Yes.
And of course, here are points right now. 1-0 in favor of Waiso. 2 Zyron for Ancient Shine. On the other hand, we have 1 Zyron and 1 Ancient. But look at the kills of the teams. 20 kills coming from Sayo Hot Cup.
A career high.
Yeah, that's a career high.
Career high.
And, the tournament high. Are very high.
Okay, and we are back from that quick highlights from our first match, Waiso versus I here. Again, second match, it's going to be go until in a bit. But for those who's watching, again guys, thank you so much for still sticking with us up till now here at the Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025. And Prof, last match or game number 3? Yes.
They cannot play like that on the lower bracket finals. They need somehow adaptation. If they need to bring out the assassin, go for it. If you have to give all in, no half bake, just go all in.
Yes.
All the remaining strategy that you have in your bones. Release it right now.
Yes, I agree.
You know the song, please release me, let me go.
Okay, that I agree with Prof. This is the this is the time for them to show off their skills, their strategy, because this might be their last game on the side of I here. While on the side of Waiso, they just need to maintain on what they're doing. In terms of objective, fights, and coordination on the location. There you go. Very happy face coming from the player. Saya Hot Cup, 20 kills, career high on this tournament. And let's go ahead and see later on if he can still dominate on the next match.
Rechecking their strategy right now. Look at that bendings.
With the side hustle.
Yeah, side hustle bendings. Woo! Oh my! Oh my G! What happening in the world of yours?
It's forgot the happy beat.
Oh, the player? Yeah. Jules? No. I forgot the player. Mr. One Side. Look. Oh, it's Mushi. See, the ex-pro player. You saw the bendings, guys?
guys, I hear removing their wall. So perfect dodge, going for the secret weapon.
Assassin?
No. The acid demo.
Oh, the acid demo. No Lord Knight right now. No Assassin Cross. But there's a white speed.
Triple range combination. No, not that's triple. That's gonna be double range combination. Coming from, of course, the sniper, the gypsy, plus the sniper. So they opt in for they still have the soul linker. Both sides have soul linker, making sure all of the skills will be activated on this one. Ooh, very interesting lineup.
We're losing control, losing our mind. Losing our mind. And again, guys, this is the game number 2. I here versus Iso.
Okay. Oh.
Let's wait. Oh. Stop. Oh, here we go. The sword of the 1,000 troops. Everyone is moving forward to pull out one De La Cruz sword.
Yeah. Here we go, guys. Battle chance has been casted right now. Soul links are up. I here on the left side. Wiso on the right side. And here we go. Paladins are charging in the middle, trying to punch in. But again, first time trigger is on the side of Wiso to get countered. Wiso constant wide on the shine. And you're getting the first 2 on the center eye here. But again, first kill.
First 3 points. Ancient as well as the kill Cobweb coming in against Team I here. The hold, but Wiso managed able to maneuver. Look at the damage coming from Stalker. That get the kill. They call it the rampant rampage build. Yeah, there's a lot of pull of those streaks. It's like Jomal, the guitarist of Kamikaze.
Jomal, yeah.
Yeah, very fast hands. Oh, girl gamers there.
I hear, guys. I hear right now. This is fighting against the hard carries right now. Just getting pulled down by the player of White. They still have a HP and resources here. As the demo to go down. And again, that's a big operation. They aim for Paladin. Paladin is down on the side of Iker. Again, you're showing as the demo, the larger the armor is, the bigger damage that you can actually flick to the player. Get the target for that is Paladin and so on. And 4-7
Wiso galing. 4-9 as of now is our score. Land Protector broken. Heaven's Ride being buffed. Oops, what's that? Flight. Reject sword. Coming from Stalker. High Tidal Drive. There we go, ward the raid, but the reflection damage. Sano 666 is down. Make sure to avoid those reflection damage. Go for the raid, go for the reflect. Out the champion.
Okay, quick stack there. That's a 1 stack. That's actually a good stack on the side of I here. But again, this is going to be really dangerous because there is no land protector. So they will be punished there. 1 cell stack on the side of I here. Did mid wall. But yeah, why so? Just being them.
I feel is they're really losing some morals right now. They're having a problem on how they run their strategy, their lack of movements. The hero is there, but the presence as a player I haven't seen. They're like a hollow student right now. They're there, but they're not there.
Yeah.
You call it hollow, alright? Like hollow blocks.
Hollow blocks.
There's a block, but inside, it's empty.
It's empty. Yes. And here we go. I agree with Prof on that one. I think the movement right now of I here is kinda. I think, to be fair, they've been playing from upper bracket, running down to the lower bracket, so they've been on the stage longer than YSO. So you will understand that some of the players right now are kinda tired as well. While on the side of YSO, they just got this momentum. This win can actually snowball to the finals, because finals is gonna be best of 5, more matches. So they need to get some energy from this one. Well, I hear it's pretty obvious on their faces right now that they're kind of tired already.
7-28, YSO securing the first half of the game, increasing the lead about 21 points. And it's any changes on how I hear moves against YSO. Cannot gamble in this one anymore. They need to defend EDP points for the next game until the Siren score. YSO member all in on the individual increase their damage, their points 7 and 42, increasing the lead by 45, and they're smiling right now. They're feeling it that they're gonna lose.
I mean, you see their faces. They're kind of tired. They're kind of burnt out. How many series have they played? From 2-0, 2-0, then 1-1. Most of them are very crucial fights, especially when C Class 7 face I here. That is a super tiring match for the squad, or for I here. So I think it's actually reflecting on their performance. So hopefully they can actually bounce back on this one. But again, 7 is big for catch up.
Look at them, they're just smiling. They're trying to fight back. They already know that this will be their last game. They could even go for a gamble play to turn this around. Why so? Somehow said, nice cover. White State holding stock right now. Hard termination. Big Rock. Damon 14 is down 20 and 54. For that Zyron, you can somehow go directly for the roots. For you to be able to win, you need to get all the remaining objective. First is the shrine. Get Zyron. That's additional 10. Destroy the room. But doesn't even mean that you're gonna have a lead.
Yes.
That will just close the gap and destroy the core to win the game. So that's the only thing. Oh! This might be the last game. You have to do it. Push, guys!
Okay, so YSO right now is just stacking.
Scaffold.
This might be the last push of setup I here, and last fight as well. But still, guys, GG well played. Still on the side of I here for a good run from upper bracket down to the lower bracket. This is the long-term run.
Why so? Now they really want to end the game. by destroying the Yggdrasil core.
Yes.
2056. A minute and 30. Evan's right, popping right now. I believe they're gonna go all in.
Yes.
Status record.
They just need to wipe YSO like one time, and they can snowball immediately towards to the core. But again, with the pacing that they have right now, they need to rush in. They need to rush in.
A minute remaining. 23 and 57. If they're gonna get Zion, I'm gonna give them like 9 points.
2 down, 3 down, with high cooldown.
Oh no.
Oh, this is bad.
Definitely, I can say it's really over. Down with a minute. I here will get 9 points. Oh! That's snatch coming from YSO!
YSO. Wow. Snatching that Zyron out of the hands of I here, and everyone is just going to be falling back. Making sure that they are just, maybe they just want to take time to rest on this one. They're just letting one player right now to destroy the Yggdrasil core. One player trying to partner me right now, that Stalker, but I think it's not enough damage. Yes, it's not enough damage. He's just burning everything, all the resources, but that Stalker has only 19 seconds cooldown on his death timer. But again, here we go.
We go rematch for the grand finals.
Why so?
Congratulations, YSO, going back to grand finals. GG, well played for Team I here. Still a good run.
Yes.
For this lineup, they're able to send the champions back, but defeated on the lower bracket finals and securing the 30,900 USD.
Yes, that's a tiring match. And props to the team I here for showing us good matches here at the championship of Ragnarok Landverse. Pretty intense.
And here's our KDA stats right after the game with that 0 Zyron, 3 Ancient Shine. On the other hand, they got a total of 5, 3 Zyron and 2 Ancient Shine. Imagine that 3 points, like the whole 18 points, I believe. That's a huge win for Team YSO.
Yes. Definitely a good win coming from them. And we might see the final match. Again, pretty excited for this one. YSO, the revenge match versus High End. Let's see it later. And right now, everybody's just, I think we might have a short break later on, because again, this is going to be a new setup for the teams.
Here we go.
There we go.
Of course, again, congratulations, Team YSO, going back to the grand finals. GG, well played for I here. They did a good run. They are the team that started from the first bracket up until to the lower bracket finals.
Yes.
I think they had a long run, 6 series.
6 series, yes.
Yeah, 6 series. They definitely did a lot of work. They even had game 3.
Game 3,
yeah,
C-Class 7.
On their bugs. So props to the whole team of Team I here, especially Cubics. Shout out to you.
Yeah, Cubics did a wonderful job, especially on her Gypsy. And speaking of wonderful job, this is gonna be the highlight for that match, guys. So let's go ahead and watch it.
วัสดีนะครับท่านผู้ชมทางบ้านแล้วก็ท่านแขกผู้เกียรติทุกท่านนะครับผมนะครับเจมฟาร์มนะครับจะมาทำหน้าที่แจ้งเรื่องรถแมพนะครับของจักรวาล Ragnarok Landverse ของเรานะครับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ไทยแลนด์ของปี 2026 นะครับควอเตอร์ที่1นะครับเราจะนำโอกลาสเฮมไนท์แมร์เข้ามาให้ผู้เล่นได้ประสบการณ์ใหม่ๆกันนะครับและไฮไลท์ของเรานะครับเราจะอัพคลาส3เข้ามาในควอเตอร์ที่1เลยครับถัดไปครับควอเตอร์ที่3นะครับเราจะนำ 16.2 นะครับเชอร่ากอเลีย The Beginning of Counter Attack เข้ามานะครับจากนั้นก็จะเป็นอีเวนต์ใหญ่นะครับก็คือครบรอบ2ปีของ ROL Thailand นะครับRagnarok Landverse ของเราอาณาจักรของเราเนี่ยมันจะมีหลายเซิร์ฟเวอร์นะครับทีนี้เนี่ยการจะได้รับสิทธิ์เข้ามาแข่งในแชมเปี้ยนชิพนะครับเราจะกระจายสิทธิ์ให้แต่ละเซิร์ฟเวอร์อย่างเหมาะสมนะครับเพื่อเฟ้นหานะครับนักแข่งที่มีประสบการณ์และฝีมือนะครับเข้ามาชิงชัยในงาน Ragnarok Online Landverse Championship ปีหน้าเช่นเคยครับ
เดี๋ยวเราจะมีอัปเดตใหม่ทั้งหมด 3 ระบบหลักนะครับผมทุกท่านคงจะทราบกันดีอยู่แล้วนะครับว่า Ragnarok Landverse ของเราสำหรับการซื้อขายไอเทมต่างๆกับผู้เล่นด้วยกันเองจะจำกัดผ่านระบบ NFT Marketplace และมีค่าธรรมเนียมต่างๆใช่ไหมครับแต่สำหรับเซิร์ฟเวอร์ที่เข้าร่วมโครงการ Free Trading นะครับจะสามารถแลกเปลี่ยนไอเทมบางชนิดได้เลยโดยไม่จำเป็นต้องผ่านตลาดการ NFT Marketplace อีกต่อไป
เราจะเปิดทางด้านของเซิร์ฟเวอร์ใหม่นะครับทางด้าน Ragnarok Online Landverse Thailand New Server ที่ชื่อว่า Ragnarok ซึ่งจะเป็นเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซัน a ลนะครับที่มีระยะเวลา1 ปีเราจะเปิดเซิร์ฟเวอร์ซีซัน a ลนะครับโดยมาพร้อมกับแพทสตาร์ทที่คลาส3เลเวล150จ็อบ50นะครับและแพทเอพิโซด14นะครับผมทุกคนจะได้เริ่มเล่นสตาร์ทพร้อมกันในแพทนี้สำหรับวันนี้นะครับทั้งหมดของตัวรถแบบและก็รายละเอียดต่างๆนะครับที่เรานำมาพรีเซนต์ในวันนี้ก็ขอฝากเอาไว้ด้วยนะครับก็ขอบคุณมากครับ
ขอบคุณครับ
ไม่มีใครสนใจเลยครับตอนนี้ฆ่าอย่างเดียวครับจี้เอาแล้วครับจี้เจอฮันก่อนยิงฮันแล้วเรียบร้อยเอาแล้วครับได้ไหมได้ไหมโอ้โหลุ้นสุดแล้วเอาแตกไหมอ่ะแล้ว15 วินาทีอ่ะแบบนั้นแน่นอน
Okay, guys, from game number 1 down to game number 10 to the finals, we are back here at the Ragnarok Landverse Championship. Again, we are your casters for tonight. My name is Paul Santi, together with Prof B, and we are on the conclusion for today's matches. Finals, indeed. This is going to be High End versus Why So.
It's actually a rematch from the upper bracket finals, and let's see if there are lessons or adjustment that Wiso can provide, knowing that this is the grand finals. This is a best of 5 for the grand finals. First team to get 3 points will definitely bug the 123,800 USD.
Yes, and of course, it comes with that sword trophy that we are seeing earlier,
Like
or right
this.
behind us actually. That's gonna be the trophy later on. And again, guys, for those who's watching, thank you so much. We just want to thank everyone who's watching. Up till now, you are still tuning in for the championship here at the Ragnarok Landverse Championship, and we really appreciate you. And hopefully, we can actually give more codes. That's earlier we have like 2 codes. 2 codes, so we might send more. Let's see. But again, enough about that. Let's go ahead and talk about the rundown of today's match. Because earlier, as you can see, Group B, top seed on Group B is gonna be High End.
Yeah.
Second is Wiso. So this is gonna be a Group B
Battle.
championship.
Yeah.
Yes. So this is gonna be really interesting. Wiso only lost 1 game or 1 series to High End, and this time High End managed to strike down Wiso down to the lower bracket, forcing them to play another game versus I here. But Wiso's journey paid off. They really want this. That's why they knocked off I here and going back to the championship.
This is actually a sweet revenge because High End didn't lose against Wiso several times, so they actually meet from the normal group stages, from the upper bracket finals. Now, if ever Wiso was able to bag this championship, that is the sweet revenge that they have against High End. The most painful one, you're 1 series away on this championship. All the lessons, the experience boiled down to this game right now. All they need to do is execute the game plan.
Yes, the game plan indeed. But again, High End right now is just checking their headset. I think there's gonna be there might be a replacement for this one.
Headset replacement.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like Direct's headset.
Direct's headset, yes. And here we go. The glowing sword of justice of the trophy. So
the sword of the 1,000 troops.
1,000 troops, definitely. Again,
11 hours. They're almost 11 hours of shoutcasting.
Yeah.
Tank type casters. Woo. Oh my.
Here we go. I mean, it's fun. It's fun. It's fun to do this. This is gonna be for me. This is gonna be my last casting for this year.
This
So
year, yeah. Maybe after 2 years, we go back.
maybe hopefully next year we can go there.
Yeah. Hopefully around February.
Why Feb?
I just think about February. You guys don't have any tournament this coming February, invite us.
Oh, Anna.
Oh yeah,
Anna. Oh, that's why Anna is playing.
He looks like the Kung Fu Kid. No, Cobra Kai.
Cobra Kai.
Cobra Kai.
Yes, Cobra Kai.
Cobra Kai. 1-1. Is that a sign that we're going to have a 1-1 series?
Yeah.
Here we go on our lineup. We got Bacon, Shannon, Coke, I'm Balance, Izaki, Mad Max, Modal, Opil, OP Player, Supernatural.
Yes, on side of Y, so it's gonna be BDZ, Damon G, Hassan, Jaguar, Moy, and Marasa Hop, Cup, PPTN, and Saya Hot Cup, and Taz. There you go. So these are the two teams right now that's gonna be competing for the title of the championship of the Landverse championship here for 2025. Pretty exciting. Again, notable players to that we need to watch on the side of high end. Definitely, it's gonna be in balance. One of the damage dealer on the side of high end, and again Bacon as well. One notable support as well, utility support on the side of high end. And while on the side of YSO, you have actually majority of them are really good. And we're gonna be going to the batting phase. There is no Sage here. Oh, this is the first time. There's no Sage and no Professor. Oh, no, Professor, sorry. Professor and Creator.
Okay. So Professor and Creator being removed right now, definitely we'll be seeing a lot of movement for Extended Fish. That's the main damage dealer for both teams. Again, guys, for those newcomers, kindly share our live stream right now. Let's see what will happen for our game number 1 of the Grand Finals.
Yes, game number 1. And again, for the lineup, it's going to be Gypsy. Bacon will be repping the champion Imbalance. Of course, Whitesmith. So this is going to be like 4 range strategy on both teams. This is going to be a mirror match as well. They have the Soul Linker. And no fancy other jobs that we are not seeing Assassin Cross or LK for this matchup. So pretty standard lineup on both teams, and we're gonna check out. And again, this is gonna be the first match of the finals. Both teams are getting ready here. Even Popsy is kind of tired as well.
Let's see. Woo! Again, guys, this is the best of 5.
Yes, best of 5 on this. Yep, and there you have it. Again, guys, on your left, it's going to be high end. Right side is going to be YSO. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first match of the Grand Finals of Ragnarok Landverse Championship. And here we go at the middle.
The middle portion right now. This is the first time I saw that they dodge the middle portion, where they instead of putting a huge damage, they really
First blood Bacon.
They really dodge. First blood goes for the side of Team High End, but the Ancient Shrine goes in the hands of YSO. 2-2 for the points. A huge adjustment coming from YSO. They were definitely checking on that one. The Numa coming in. Ruak as well.
Oh,
slow.
The
There's a follow-up. Backing away. 3-2 in terms of the score right now. Arrow Shower pop by Team YSO. I believe this is the best YSO gameplay right now. They're going head on collision. They even have that sneaky peeky movement or one of the players. So they already invested 50% half of that Yggdrasil root, waiting for the next movement. Accursed being proc right now. Magnificat, Sight, as well as the LOV. They really need to first remove all of the traps. SG coming in, removing it as well. Arrow Shower will definitely clean up those traps right now. They just need to remove those traps and later on convert it into a kill.
Yes, high-end right now is just trying to move on the north side. Again, there is no Professor for this, so meaning there's no land protector, so all movement needs to be calculated because again, if you got caught on the storm, guys, there's gonna be like quick punish for you there. They can actually end you up with a guillotine face or extremity face on this one. And Ancient Shrine has arrived here. This is gonna be the second one, and no one is taking it. Waiso is on the middle. This is actually a good get on their end. But again, high end is trying to fall back here. Slowly, one conversion, 1-for-1 trade here on both high end, while Waiso is getting that orb. But okay, that's actually a secured orb on the side of Waiso. High end, however, starting very slow. I'm not sure why the commitment is not there. And for those who just, for those people who's watching right now, this is gonna be a best of 5. So first team who reaches 3 wins, automatically they can actually secure the championship for this. 10 seconds remaining for the Zyron.
2-0, 5-7 in terms of their kill points right now. A lot of traps being broke right now. They're ready. But the spawn goes on to the top. They invested a lot of traps. Definitely onto the bottom side. Extremity Feast will connect. That Siren goes to the hands of high end. But Waiso get a 1 kill in exchange of that Siren. Somehow close the gap in terms of kill points. The good thing about here is if ever you won't be able to get the Siren, you get the kill, it will damage the death timers of the players being killed right now. 13 seconds for Supernatural, for Spawn, 11-9 in terms of our PvP points.
Waiso backing up on this. Again, both teams right now is trying to slow it down. They're trying to slow it down on both sides. High end dropping those SGs, trying to connect, but again guys, one freeze, no conversion. High end trying to push in right now. 2 players on the middle, on the water right now, trying to get the Ancient. Slowly but surely they're trying to move in, but again, the Devil got stuck on that trap, trying to regain his composure, trying to reposition here, but high end right now getting those big damage here. It's gonna be 11-11 on both sides. Waiso and high end tying it up here at the middle, trying to go in. That's gonna be a good strip there coming on the side of high end. Then that Gypsy doesn't have any equipment right now, he's gonna be in trouble. But again, the fallback here coming from high end, good decision from the fallback. But again, one got frozen here, make that 2 frozen. Again, the Storm Guest is open for everybody. Both teams got frozen. Status recovery from the High Priest. And there they go, guys. High end right now didn't force the issue on killing. They just went in for the Yggdrasil root. The good trade here, the good recognition on the side of high end, deciding instead of going for the players, why not just go for the Yggdrasil root and make it making it less than 50%. Waiso's backup is actually here. Bacon on the other side, on the side of high end, is taking down the remaining players on the side of Waiso. Waiso here is trying to defend, but we still have like 4 high end on the backup. Make that 4 high end right now moving, trying to hit this Yggdrasil root. Yggdrasil root right now is around 10%, maybe 5% here, and it's going down really fast. No backup here on the side of Waiso, and this Whitesmith right now is just destroying everyone with that card therapy, destroying the armor and destroying their HP. And here we go, high end is actually grabbing their way to the Yggdrasil core.
They're focusing fire, they really want to end this one. We just don't need that root, we need that Yggdrasil core. this is definitely a statement. If you're heading on the game number 1, the grand finals, they really want to destroy that Yggdrasil EF to stop the momentum of high-end. And Saya, Hot Cup, 666 is down. A lot of knees. They need somehow a melee attack. Even the Paladin is penetrating the defense in that one. Safety wall, Yuma, EF will connect. 2-man down for the members of high-end. They need to back away, but 10% remaining, or maybe around 15-20% remaining on that Yggdrasil core.
Yes, high-end, perfectly calculated what's gonna happen.
They're gonna push.
They have players pushing the Yggdrasil core, and some players are getting for the Zyron here. That's why they have a huge lead here. And high-end is just waiting for the middle. This is actually a good goal. Freeze right now. They're just waiting for 3 freeze and 1 takedown on the high freeze. They can actually go for the Yggdrasil. Here we go. Clashes right now, trying to get closer here, but one player on the side of Waiso getting caught off on the middle. That's quick punish, quick down, but again 75 cooldown. High end is going on the north side. Waiso trying to block the push here on the side of high end. They're trying to cut, or they're trying to cut now the passageway on the side of high end. High end doesn't want to back down on this one. They have a new a way to go from the south side, and they're going for the middle. Again, you are going to destroy this core, whatever it takes. They have like 5-6 players right now at the middle. No one is defending this. Even the Paladin on the side of Waiso is having a hard time. It's gonna be finished right now on the side of high end. And few more hits.
We go. Few more hits, like 3 to 5% remaining onto that Yggdrasil rune. There's the EF, there's the damage, but the hold, they're somehow trying to protect. Still, it's not over until it's over. EF will connect. They're not giving up their Yggdrasil core right now. They're trying to hold. But let's see if high end can definitely end this by destroying the Yggdrasil core.
Yes, there is still a chance if they can actually get Zyron plus the Yggdrasil core, they can still catch up on this. But again, on the side of Waiso, this is, I mean, they still have one shot on this. But the question there is, are they going to be defending, or are they going to be pushing Zyron? But high end decided go on the south side, and there you have it, guys.
Someone actually pick off the Yggdrasil core. And now high end getting the game number 1 of our grand finals. Small adjustment for the side of team Waiso.
Yes, but it's a very dominating push there. Definitely on the side of Waiso. High end, but on the side of Waiso, they need to make adjustment. There you have it. The stats right now. We already established 2 Zyron and 1 Ancient Shrine. But on the side of Waiso, they have a good push, good timing on the Ancient Shrine. But apparently, the fights didn't go into their favor. That's why high end managed to secure, or managed to bag, more points than that.
Let's see what will happen in this series. Again, 1-0, best of 5, 2 more games to go, while Waiso need to go straight 3 wins to win this series, to bag the 123,800 USD. Because the second is actually, it's only 49,500. So that's a huge gap in terms of first and second placer.
Yes. First win, high end. And I think we're just going to be preparing now. And we're going to check the highlights in a bit for this. Oof. Pretty exciting match, indeed, with this teams.
Don't forget to check your memories, guys. It's 12 a.m.
Yes.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, everyone. Is it,
yeah,
is
it's
it
12:05. Yeah.
Good morning.
It's December 14. And of course, everyone is actually waiting for the... I think this is the last Ragnarok still ongoing on the event area. Yeah.
It's 1 a.m. in their area. That's going to be +1. So, again, I mean, it doesn't matter. We're still here. So, we're going to be covering this. And again, for those watching, good morning. I mean, we've been doing this since for 11 hours now. But again, before we talk about that, let's go and check the highlights, this awesome highlights from this match. Let's go.
ไม่มีใครสนใจเลยครับตอนนี้ฆ่าอย่างเดียวครับจี้เอาแล้วครับจี้เจอฮันก่อนยิงฮันแล้วเรียบร้อยเอาแล้วครับได้ไหมได้ไหมโอ้โหลุ้นสุด แล้วเอาแตกไหมอ่ะแล้ว15 วินาทีอ่ะมันนั้นแน่นอน
And welcome back, adventurers, to our Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025. We are your casters again, Fonsenti and Prof B. Now we are down with game number 1. We're heading now to game number 2 for this finals. This is gonna be a best of 5. This is Wiso versus High End. High End dominated the first round. Can they consistently finish this off for a 3-0, or can Wiso answer back and side it up so we can actually force that game 5?
On how Wiso, on how Wiso really played on the previous series, I think they're lacking on focusing on their roles, especially on the strategy itself. They play way better on the upper bracket finals compared on this grand finals game.
Yes.
They come in close on the first and second game on the upper bracket finals, but this one, they've been dominated on the game number 1. Look at Jaguar biting the hands with that 9-0 on his champion. Jaguar looking fierce. Want to be a champion right now.
11 hours of playing. But High End here are the team that has an advantage. Again, they haven't lost any fights in from the past tournaments. Like last November, they haven't lost anything versus Wiso. And even in this tournament, upper bracket, they forced Wiso to go to the lower bracket, and up till now, they have a perfect winning streak here versus Wiso.
Wiso galing. It's like
Yes.
that.
Oops. Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
It's already 1 a.m. in Thailand.
Yes, not yet.
There we go. Our sword of the thousand shoe. Oh, that's Direk. Yup. Direk Dar. Coach Dap.
And like what we said in the Philippines, Balako.
O balats.
Balats.
O balats, mga sir.
Again, guys, thank you to our co-presenters, 1-1 for this. And again, guys, the banding on the side of Wiso is gonna be the Clown, and for High End, this is gonna be the Paladin.
Doesn't make any changes on this one. Paladin somehow is one of the best lifeline of the teams, aside from the potion pitch emergency. Well, this will be a whole different gameplay. No sustain. The only protection that they have right now is the land protector, status recovery, and the heal coming from their Hardys. That's the only thing that they need to work on to survive, as well as, of course, your own potions.
Yes. But again, this is gonna be really dangerous. I really like the high-end band pick here, Royal Guard. This will show how precise the coordination of their teammates versus the opponent. Because one little mistake that you have on the fight, that will actually cost the entire party or squad that you have versus your opponent. So you need to be careful. Again, High Wizard is open still for both guilds, so meaning zoning and those AoE damage can still proc really bad for your side. So that's why your movement needs to be super precise in order for you to win.
Let's see what will happen right now. Again, this is the game number 2. Here we go for the game number 2, Grand Finals.
Grand Finals.
Wiso versus High End.
Yes, there you go, guys. Both teams right now is going for the middle, but again, no one's going to get here. Despite of not having a Paladin, they still have a Sage to protect them from those AoEs. But again, like low HP characters, that's the thing careful, but especially on the hard carries like
A lot of arrow shower being thrown right now. Waiso getting an upper hand, securing the ancient shrine. Fire Pillar trying to stop. I think that's Fire Pillar, right? Fire Pillar trying to stop one of the members, but God, this guy, the Stalker, going in for that high, as well as the Tunnel Drive movement. You cannot catch unless you have a Heaven's Drive to stop.
or Ruwa.
For the Tunnel Drive. Yeah, for the Tunnel Drive. Only Heaven's Drive. That's why they really popping it up. Even the Magnum Break, AOEs. Except for SG. Or on like floor and mid explosion.
Okay, they're going in right now. Again, first blood going in for Jaguar, securing the first kill on the side of high end. And again, guys, this is going to be a good push coming from Waiso. They recognize that the enemy doesn't have a full buff build debuffs. They're good dispel there on the side of Waiso, but again, they don't have any LPs.
No LP.
And no
Oh my!
No follow-up on the side of high end.
Who banned the Paladin? Is it Waiso?
High end.
Oh, high end. Okay. So they don't want those kind of sustainment. They just want for the Landro classic wizard thing. No devotion. It's all about the skills. No overextend with the HP. Only Landro, AoEs, Heaven Drives, Quagmire. You can see another buff coming from that White Smith. Popping those Quagmire. Broken Land Protector in the side of high end. They're dealing a lot of damage, and here we go for the engage Land Pro. Protect defensive Land Pro right now, and Fire Pillar being popped as well. Even those shields and energy codes. Waiso doing a great job in and out on that area. 17 seconds for the first spawn of Zyron, but the champ is actually hunting down the Stalker right now, and the Sniper is already in its position. 3 seconds. Are they going in onto the top? Definitely. Zyron is onto the top.
The RNG of high-end Fox right now, and they have the advantage on taking this. Very unlucky on the side of Waiso, but again, despite of taking Zyron, majority of the players on the inside is locked up right now, and Waiso takes their advantage, wiping one player at a time here inside Zyron's team.
And the good thing about here is the exchange. They definitely give up that they give up Zyron in exchange of PT. It's good when it's early, but when you go for that late game, it's really hard to go directly on that objective. 6-11, it's like 6-7. 6-11 score in favor of Team Waiso.
High end to get those small points on the middle. It's still available, like instant time. Still available, but again, Waiso is getting closer to it. No one wants to defend on that one. They know for a fact that if they didn't moving forward on that instant time, you will be closed out. So LBs is actually adjusted on both sides. And there we go. Charts of coach. That instant time went to on the side of Waiso. Coming back. And there's just trying to break the front line of high end. On the side of high end, fall back, really. I think is this a good advantage on the side of high end? Because you don't have any talent. I think so. They're having a hard time.
Actually, both of them are having a hard time, but I think high end is prepared for this one. Though the show doesn't really show it as of now. But if they're the one who remove the Paladin, to say they are ready to fight in this kind of situation. But if ever Waiso as well, they practice it too. Of course, they're heading to tournament, they should be ready in this kind of situation, expecting that there's a bot, and always expect for the worst, count counter it out. The web and the card termination progress come in the hands of Wizo. High end, see the verge of defeat, but Channing Tatum from high end again. This is a huge score. Definitely, once they got this one, automatically, that is a easy peasy 10 points. Going in for the full damage, 27 and 12. Landfall right now, and the shot call there's no breeze. You can definitely move forward. There's the breeze. It's already back. The Stalker should check the Yggdrasil 3. I mean the Yggdrasil 4 right now. They're positioning themselves high and trying to fight. This is a crucial Zarion.
Wizo fires back on this one. We might see a 1-1 here. They have a good start here. Also, doesn't much back down. Very aggressive play. Very concise movements in their zone. They just want to push in slowly here and high end of the having non-RG or non-analytic in their lineup is kind of hurting them. But at the same time, they decided to ban it. So I'm not sure how they can actually play this because again, Wizo's play style is very aggressive, but they're very confident as well on pushing. So high end is keeps on falling back every time Wizo is going through.
There's a lot of damage right now. And well, Channing in. Now I believe this in for Wizo for 1-1 score. Look at the difference, 40 and 14. No matter what happens, if you have the side of the situation. If high end can destroy directly the Yggdrasil 3, then the Yggdrasil 2 as well as the Yggdrasil 4. 40 and 15. That is 25 points ahead for the hands of Team Wizo holding this strike. EF will not connect right now. A lot of critical as we went up. Activate SG going in. Slow crazy up there. There's a lot of skills. Each and everyone SG dispel full adrenaline rush. That's what the power does. Making some changes. And the Land Protector is backing away in this kind of situation. I believe that they're trying to maneuver. And slowly, they're backing away on that Joker.
Yes. Wizo doesn't want to force execution right now. They're just waiting for an opening that they can actually snowball. But again, that Militant Fist is landing correctly into one player instead of Wizo. 75 seconds cooldown on one of the High Wizard. But again, this is a goal time on the side of high end. It's going to be a 3-for-2 exchange. High end is actually on a bad shape, but again, they can still push this. They just need like one Yggdrasil root, one Zyron, and the last Ancient Shrine. They can actually still catch up. They just need to destroy it. They just need to kill like 2 more, and it's gonna be even.
It's the mid 45 and 20. Last 45 seconds right now for the first tie-up or the tie for our grand finals. Now, this is a good sign for Team Wizo. The reason here is if high-end ban the Palan, it means but Wizo was able to play in that kind of situation, it means that high-end is having a problem with their lineup. So I'm expecting that Wizo will ban Palan up until the next round.
Yes, actually, that's a good call on this side. And there you have it, guys. A tough second match, but not so. And Wizo takes it. A very convincing round number 2 on their end, and a very dominating. So they can actually keep up with this, and they might have secured the championship. it's anybody's ball game right now. Earlier, dominating a performance coming from high end, but again, YSO gathered their information, gathered their strats, and pushing at the same time. I think on the side of high end, they need to stop backing down. They need to fight in head on Clash, because again, every time that they back down, 1 or 2 players are getting picked off.
All right, yeah, actually you got it correct. But let's see for this one there. Here's the KDA part. 8 kills for Bacon, even though they're lost. Bacon is somehow giving or dishing a lot of damage, while on the other hand, 9 kills for Jaguar, 17 for Saya Hot Cup. Yeah, Saya Hot Cup for this one. I think that's their sponsor, because two of them is a Hot Cup. Yeah. Anyway, 1-1, and we are heading for the game number 3. First team to secure at least 3 wins will definitely win this grand finals. Does changing court matters, like switching side, snow and green field area?
No, because you can actually always rotate your camera. So doesn't have a huge advantage if you're gonna be on the south side or north side.
Okay.
So yeah, again guys, game number 3. First 2 games it's tied up. So last 2 games, or maybe last 2 games for both high end and YSO, whoever gets that first or last 2 games can actually claim this trophy and the prize pool, or the prize for rank 1.
And let's see, and let's watch the game highlights of the game. I mean, for the game number 2. Again, grand finals, best of 5. First team to secure 3 wins will
And
definitely
good morning,
win.
everyone. For those who's watching right now, good morning. Let's go.
Shout out to Direk.
The longest cast ever.
Yeah.
The longest cast
Last
ever.
time we're done around 10. I believe 10 or 11. Yeah. But now, this is a 2-day cast. Whew.
Okay. So, yes, for the highlights, guys, we're going to bring you the awesome highlights from the previous match. And here we go.
ไม่มีใครสนใจเลยครับตอนนี้ฆ่าอย่างเดียวครับจี้เอาแล้วครับจี้เจอฮันก่อนยิงฮันแล้วเรียบร้อยเอาแล้วครับได้ไหมได้ไหมโอ้โหลุ้นสุดและเอาแตกไหมอ่ะแล้ว15 วินาทีอ่ะมันทันแน่นอน
Bombi Dums, it is Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025, and we are actually nearing see the end. Last 2 games, or are we gonna see last of 4 games before we determine the champion for this tournament? Again, we are your casters. My name is Fallen Sanity, together with Prof B.
And of course, Grand Finals, right in front of our 2-day event.
11 hours of casting.
Do you have any camera in the area? Direct? Do we have any like a feed from the area? Like,
from the venue?
See. Yeah, from the venue.
From the venue. We want to see if
the
is...
people is still there.
Yeah, because we're still here.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, again, the score right now is 1-1. This is a best of 5 for our grand finals. First team to secure the 3 points automatically will win the 123,800 USD. And now, these teams definitely on the 1-1 history or the exchange. Why so? They didn't win any games against team high end, but now on the grand finals they were able to get at least a game, and they only need 2 more games to close this one out. If ever they notice that this team can't play without that Paladin, that's a huge problem for team high end.
Yes, actually that's actually a good sign. Earlier, I mean, high end is having a hard time on pushing in because that Paladin is not available on their lineup. So on the side of Waiso, this must be a good sign for them to take advantage to autoban the Paladin right away in order for them to get those easy wins. Because again, round number 2 is something that very notable. High end doesn't want to fight. They're very like hesitant on pushing in, while on the side of Waiso, without any Paladin on their side, they are not scared to go in and go deep.
I'm gonna check the YouTube right now for the what you call this, for the Ragnarok Landverse.
Yes.
Let's see, Landverse. And it's still
Still us.
Still us.
They're still there.
Yeah.
Here you go. And here you go. Direct is tired as well.
Direct is somehow sleepy right now. And guys, best of 3.
And Waiso feeling confident. As you can see on their faces, they just want to end this as fast as they can. Ana is playing. And Chip Armel.
Yeah, Chip Armel.
Chip Armel is playing as well.
Get used to it, guys. If ever Kuku, Captain Ku.
Captain Ku.
We go here again. This is a devotion play. Ancient. It's already up for both of the teams. No sages. Oh, they banned the sage. Okay. They have the devotion, but no land protector. Okay. I think they got both same bans. That's the one. Like both bans for these teams.
I think that's why they still have the They have the Gypsy, they have the Cloud, and they have the Four of Spades. The Four of Spades of Waiso is up.
Nice.
Right now they're actually and Waiso is on the lead here despite of no land protector here. So again, they're very aggressive on this, and they like what they're doing. Again, one of their ratings is actually on agility. They have agility, so this can be like agi build. It has a good amount of attack speed, and wait, I didn't guess well on the dropping those traps. Again, still stuck on 0-3. Waiso again high end, converting 1 kill right away, and they're pushing. This is what I've been waiting on side of high end. The aggressive play. They've been backing out on Waiso, and Waiso doesn't hesitate on pushing back. And there you have it. This is what we've been waiting. Me and Prof have been waiting. The aggressive strategy coming from high end. The 2 Orchid strat of high end is on place right now. But again, they need to be careful because the 4 of spades of Waiso is active. They might get the trap on this one. Again, the round shower connecting to the players on the side of high end. But again, the Gilded Face conversion, yes, that is confirmed. Gilded Face knocking down the Paladin on the side of high end.
3-4 in terms of score right now. Slow, this out again, rotation, and Simon. There we go. Use is down, focus down, fight one zone, and another Sinnoh movements onto the top. Siren is already awakens. A lot of speeds on the side of Siren. Huge advantage for the side of Team. Why so hard to get this one? 4-6 in terms of the score. LOP, lab knockup, H emblem inside the Siren's cave. 4-7 I believe. Why so will definitely lose this battle on the Siren side. Yes, yep. High End was able to secure the first Siren right now. LOV follow up with a cold bolt against that Wizard.
Yes. And right now, despite of having a getting the points on the side of Siren, Waiso managed to drop in high ends on that cave of Zyra. This is actually we saw this strategy late on the second game, so it's still evident that it's working. And going back to the scoreboard, it's still 9-12, getting the Ancient Shrine. Why so? I think this is going to be they're trying to fall back. They're going to be reloading their resources here.
Let's see our score right now in favor of Team Waiso. They're feeling it right now. Though they lost the first Zyra, but doesn't mean that they can go beyond the usual points. Arrow Shower being up to enable the movements of high end and push deeper. But a lot of traps being thrown right now by the members of Waiso. And randomly sent a lot of those Arrow Shower. I'd say dropped by Whitesmith. You really need those antidote.
Yes.
Anti-debuff status, silence, or even blind.
Yep. Okay, so again, going back to the fight here, 10-12 in favor of Waiso. High end, I think they are struggling right now on getting kills here. The conversion of kills on side of high end is very slow compared to the first game. And here we go, a 1-for-1 trade here, both high end and Waiso trading up. Third Paladin and high end losing 2 players right away. And Waiso is charging here. They recognize that there are no buffs here on the side of high end, but they need to be careful because their snipers lost their HP on the way on that push. Almost.
14 and 15 in terms of our points. Caldwell to follow up. The link.
Oh, this is the plan. This is actually the plan of the side of YSO. They're letting in a few players on the side of high end. The moment that they're in, they're going to be trapping it and removing the LP and punishing the remaining players. But again, high end is falling back. They recognize that they're going to be do the same thing. They're going to be trapping the remaining players inside. But again, that's too late on the side of high end. YSO already picked up the points and got 2 players immediately out of that Zyron cave, and Derek is not happy.
Yeah. 17 and 29. You can see the face of the members of High End somehow disappointed on their performance. They're like trying to catch the points that they lost on that recent exchange. Look at YSO. They're relaxing right now. They're already ahead of the game. All they need to do is wait to run out the time. Don't move, don't do any unnecessary things. And like that, like getting a lot of damage. Remember, you're a squishy type of class. Don't go beyond your usual area onto the back ends. Paladin trying to protect and putting a lot of safety walls and traps. Arrow shower being thrown right now. I believe there's a whitesmith onto the top side.
Maybe, yes.
That might maneuver against them. There we go. Oh no, it's a whitesmith under the flag of YSO. So they're only on the one directional movement, moving forward. A lot of traps. They're setting it. They're crawling onto the south section. 2 minutes remaining on our game number 2.
Yes, again, they're just waiting for the timer on the side of Zyron, because again, if you lose on that one, that's going to be a huge problem for your team. Again, that's going to be a 1-for-1 exchange, but again, that's going to be a bad exchange on the side of high end, losing 3 players on this one, and the lead increase by 13 here. YSO is up right now, charging in with the perfect timing. 20 seconds on Zyron, but they decided to finish off this Yggdrasil route right now. And if this happens, that's going to be plus 10, additional 10 points on their bucket, plus the Zyron, that's going to be 7 points. And this is going to be a hard chase for high end to get in. And Zyron responses on the north side. No contest here. High end as well is, I mean, they're very hesitant. For some reason, this is not the play, or this is not the high end that we saw on the first few games.
Yep.
But again, they got the
Zyron
here on side of high end.
YSO is doing a great job, somehow staying very aggressive. They know they only have 30 seconds left. Now, the only thing that high end needs to do is to gamble this one. Go for the kill points, increasing the goal, increasing the lead. Kill points on the flag of YSO, like around 9 points. So they need a 9 kills right now.
Right,
no more other extra activities that you can go, and I believe this is it for the next few seconds. 2-1 in favor of Team YSO. Last game.
Yes, last game. High end. No, high end is the winner.
Oh. No. Should be YSO.
Okay.
It's YSO actually. It's YSO. YSO. And there we go. It's 2-0. I mean a 2-1.
Yes,
2-1 in favor of YSO. This is the sweet revenge. If ever they're gonna get the game number 3.
Yes. So I think they don't have any answer versus YSO. YSO's fighting style is like really on top of everyone. They are doing a really tremendous job on zoning, on fights, picking off targets, and despite of not having any huge support on their lineup, they still can sustain the fight left and right. But there you go, guys. Here is our score or our stats for this match. And again, on the side of YSO, of course, you have Jaguar, you know, carrying the team as well in terms of kills, followed by this is the White Smith as well. So he's actually doing a huge and tremendous job on doing this. And of course, our this is gonna be our, I believe this is the creator as well, who's doing the task demo on the players on the side of high end. High end, they're still lacking on the execution on the fights. I'm not sure what happened to them, but again, they need to wake up. If they want to tie this in, if they want to secure the championship, they need to do something. Or else, why so? We'll ask why they lose.
Why it's so hard to win.
Yes.
Anyway, guys, last game for Team YSO. I think they're actually very effective if they cancel out one of the support. It's either the Paladin and the Sage. Yeah.
Fast games.
Fast games. No extended team fight. That's
no LK.
Yeah, no LK. That's let's say the strong part.
Yeah.
Or the strong section of Team YSO.
And you
shout out to you.
Yes.
Direct.
Rec D. And since Rec D mentioned, we're gonna go to the highlights.
ไม่มีใครสนใจเลยครับตอนนี้ฆ่าอย่างเดียวครับจี้เอาแล้วครับจี้เจอฮันก่อนยิงฮันแล้วเอาแล้วครับได้ไหมโอ้ลุ้นสุดแล้วเอาแตกไหมอ่ะแล้ว15 วินาทีอ่ะบอกไปทันแน่นอน
And we are back right now, guys. This might be the last match of the day. They might finish off, YSO might finish off this match for the day. Again, guys, this is wow, that is, again, this is gonna be Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025, and this is the grand finals and last match, or match point.
Possible last match. But this, I have been telling this a while ago, this is the sweet revenge. If ever YSO will close this series, they haven't won any series or game against Team High, and this is the first time it's in the grand finals as a rematch from their previous upper bracket finals. And you can feel the pressure, the whole day tournament, and just put it all in. Just the last game, and let's see what will happen on this game number 4.
Yes, again, very interesting. And again, good morning everyone to those who's watching, and hopefully you're still you're still watching with us. Very exciting match, definitely. And there you go, guys. High end top seed on Group B. Can they still check in for a match number 4 or match number 5, I guess, one, or match number 4, or YSO will just end this today? So let's go and check on this. And here we go, without any commercials, without any checking of characters, we are actually back now on the fight. YSO right now is charging in, moving right now, making sure that they have clear vision at the middle. And here we go, quick 2 points on the side of YSO. YSO on the other hand is just throwing those arrow showers, making sure that everybody's getting those conditions. They need to stack here on the side of YSO. Again, they're trying to avoid easy targets, but again, those silence is effective right now. But again, High End is throttling in inside the stack of YSO. YSO is having a hard time. No deaths yet, no conversions yet. But again, the push there and the damage is up and running. One player is trying to spam that white potion, but one down immediately on the side of YSO. YSO taking the first blood on this one, make that 2 players down, and YSO is charging in. They don't have any support right now. This is the get-go that they need to take. High End, on the other hand, managed to scrap as well. One player on the side of YSO, that is going to be the White Smith.
They're holding it. The cobweb, the follow-up, the silence, but a lot of Slim Potion being popped right now. Focus fire with the Vulcans, and White Smith is down. Imbalance 0-1 is down 5-3 in terms of the score. This is a very important game for Team YSO. 8 minutes into our game. Following up with those damage, Land Pro. It's complete package. You have the Land Pro, you have the Paladin, and if ever, this should be the game for High End, because they always win in this kind of lineup. But YSO is feeling it right now. Look at that confident, locking on that crit. There is a huge crit possibility going in against the Gypsy, and there's no
was getting trapped.
EF
conversion, yes, there's a conversion right now. And yes, you're correct about that, Prof. There is no there's no champion for this round, and this is good. Again, we saw this on the last match. Despite of removing the champion on the side of YSO, they still have other classes that they can actually choose and rotate.
And let's see what will happen in this one. Checking the damage. 75 in terms of kill points, but I can feel High End is chasing some kills after kills. They don't want to give any momentum. Okay, respond on that one. Siren is on to the top. Respond right now. And of course, Team High End is definitely going against this Zyron, but several times they're able to get it. But what will Waiso do is go for the PvP, play and kill. They always do that on the first Zyron because Zyron on the first part gives you somehow small points. Compare the mid and late game Zyron. 8-12, 4 points ahead in the hands of Team High End right now. In terms of chase, they're going in slow. Landpro backing away and decided to somehow regroup, regain composure at the situation.
Yes. High End right now is shaking things up, trying to have a different approach from the fight right now. But again, Waiso is still aggressive at this one. They managed to get the Asian Shrine at the middle, and they're trying to force the Asian right now. But again, the aggressive play. This is what I'm waiting for on the side of High End, the aggressive play. But again, the counterization, the dispel on the side of Waiso is very effective. That's why they are taking down the Wizard here on the side of High End. But again, the trade-off there is kind of bad because they lost one of their high damage melee dealers here on the side of Waiso. Waiso will fall back.
12-15, somehow a small 15 points ahead in the hands of Team High End. They can somehow capture on this one. Whew. Devotion coming in. Soul Link as well. But what did Waiso doing right now is they just go for that rebuff and focusing on to the next objective. That is the second Zion that will spawn for the next 6 minutes. Oh, I think it's done. So they're just waiting for the last Zyron that will respawn on the last minute of this game. Yes. 4 minutes remaining. They're holding. The patience is there. No gamble movements. All they need to do is one precise execution to close out this series. 12-15. Only 3 kills they need to tie this one up or make it a 4 to somehow go beyond the score of their opponent. 12-15. But momentum right now. Looking good. Oh, on the back ends. High End trying to defend the root itself. They're going in for the sneaky peeky play. Siren is awakened. So here we go for the Siren. This is the second Siren. And that somehow can give them additional 7 points. Yes, a huge one for Team Waiso. Another option, give Siren, go for the kill. So here's the option. The cobweb going in. Popping this one up. There we go. Hi. Oh! You're able to survive on that one. This is a huge one for Team High End. The counter play. The focus. The momentum. It's already there.
Oh, geez. Again, this is going to be going bad on the side of Waiso. The previous plan went well. They called their coach earlier to have a quick discussion on what to do on the counter on the side of Waiso, but Waiso having a hard time right now catching up because again we still have a like 12 points on this. If they want to take the lead, they need to take one objective point, maybe go for the roof or maybe go for the last of Zyron. But again, this is going to be really dangerous. The last 2 minutes and 50 seconds, majority of the pointing system came in from the objective, so they need to be careful on this one and figure out how to break the wall here in High End.
14 and 26. So this is a crucial moment for Team Waiso. They need to destroy the roots and get the remaining Zyron on this game. They're not successful on dealing for the PvP damage. 14 and 26. A lot of damage. No spamming out of Vulcan being thrown right now. Even those Lex Eterna, they really want to take down the Paladin, but it's too much to handle that one. The traps is there. They're trying to hold the counterpart Paladin right now. Whitesmith. And is that an acid demo? Acid demo.
It's going to be an awkward spot on the side of High End right now. So Waiso has regained their position here. They've been trying to agree. They've been chasing down the Paladin on the side of Wise. But again, the conversion right now, they don't have any damager on the side of high end. So this is going to be a good push that they need to take advantage. They need to wipe few players because again, they're not touching
the trio.
Players. The trio.
Actually, they're trying to hit a sneaky peek hit, free hit on that route. 1/4 remaining, and they can focus on this one because there's a penalty on that death. They cannot get the full buffs as of now for the next few seconds. This is the uptime for the team Wiso. Zyron will
6 points.
Yeah, Zyron will also spawn in the next 7 seconds. Now the hold is there, the choke point, the bottleneck, the corner movement coming from the side of Team Wiso. They're moving forward, 10 kills in the hands of Saya Hotcup. Backing away, Zyron is up onto the top. They need to blitz this one to get additional 9 points into their hands. Right now, protection is there, but I believe High End will go directly onto that steal. Nope, going in all in. Trying to delay things up. A lot of H area. And there we go. Wiso was able to secure that Zyron. Now High End moving forward. They need a kill. Land protection to protect the members. 29 seconds to hold the 6 points. Somehow small upper hand. 9 seconds. Next for Supernatural. They are down to 1 member. And Director is slowly right now. 10 seconds remaining and this is it for the 2025 Ragnarok Landverse Genesis Championship. Wiso,
let's go!
With that sweet revenge in the grand finals. Seal the deal with 3-1.
Yes, definitely. Wiso celebrating. It's a well-deserved win coming from the boys here. Wow. From one loss there, they came up with another 3 banger wins. And right now in front of you, a good sportsmanship, a definitely tiring day, but a rewardful matches for our viewers and of course for the players who played as well. And that's actually one good fight, definitely.
One huge fight, one great fight. Definitely a very long day. And this
two-day
event actually. And this is the moment they've been waiting to lift the sword of the 1,000 troops.
And they need to be careful.
They're gonna pull it off? Or what? Or they're gonna like bring the whole trophy? They're gonna pull it off. Boom! There we go.
And there you go.
And the item code. The champion, Wiso, for the Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025.
And there you go, the final code for tonight, or for this morning, it's gonna be ROLC2025 TY.
So make sure to redeem that and get ready for the ROLC 2026 TY limit once it's activated. And again, congratulations. Been a long day.
And there you go, guys. It's been fun. It's been 11 more than hours for today. It's been a pleasure serving our viewers and to our fans as well. Thank you so much. Once again, my name is Fallen Sanity.
And my name is Prof B. Thank you very much for having us, guys. This has been us. Congratulations, Wiso. Shout out to our back-end warriors.
Back-end warriors.
To directors, talent managers.
Yes, thank you so much as
And
well.
the tattoo artists.
And the tattoo artists. Thank you so much for tonight, guys. We're gonna be heading out. For the meantime, see you on the next one.
ค่ะแต่ยังไม่หมดเท่านี้นะคะ ก่อนหน้านี้บอกว่าไม่เคยชนะเขามาก่อน ครั้งนี้เรามีการเตรียมการยังไงมาบ้างคะ
ครับผมก็อย่างหลายๆครั้งที่เรา
ค่ะ
มีการซ้อมนะครับ ก็จากที่ซ้อมแบบแผนที่แบบไม่ค่อยได้เล่นอะไรเงี้ยเรารู้สึกว่าเรา ขยันซ้อมมากขึ้นกว่าเดิม
ขยันซ้อม
ใช่
มากขึ้นนะคะ นั่นก็คือจุดที่ทำให้เรานะคะมีพัฒนาการที่ดีขึ้นนะคะ แล้วก็ก้าวมาสู่ความสำเร็จในวันนี้นะคะ คราวนี้นะคะในการแข่งขันปีหน้าแน่นอนว่ามาแน่ๆอยากจะฝากอะไรถึงทีมที่อยากจะเข้ามาร่วมการแข่งขัน Ragnarok Landverse Championship ในปีหน้าบ้างไหมคะ
ครับผมก็อยากให้หลายๆทีมนะครับก็มาแข่งขันกันเพราะว่าเซิร์ฟเป็นเซิร์ฟที่บอลแข่งขันกันใช้แผนต่างๆ สนุกมากเรามีการคิดแบบ brainstorm ต่างๆ ที่แบบช่วยกันคิดช่วยกันทำมันถึงจะแบบคนเดียวเล่นให้เก่งก็แบกทีมไม่ได้ครับต้องเก่งทั้งหมดครับผมถึงจะทำได้ครับ
ค่ะ และแน่นอนนะคะว่าทีมของเราเนี่ยต้องมีคนที่เป็นกองเชียร์อยากจะฝากอะไรถึงแฟนๆบ้างไหมคะ
ครับผมก็ฝากขอบคุณทุกคนนะครับที่คอยเชียร์ไวโซนะครับผมครับผมขอบคุณมากครับผม
ขอบคุณมากค่ะไวโซและนี่คือแชมป์ของเราในวันนี้นะคะ แต่ว่าเดี๋ยวเรานะคะจะให้เขาไปพักผ่อนกันก่อนนะคะพี่ๆสื่อมวลชนอยากได้ภาพใช่ไหมคะถ้ายังไงนะคะเดี๋ยวอีกสักครู่หนึ่งได้แน่ๆนะคะ เดี๋ยวให้พวกเขานะคะไปเต็มตัวสักหน่อยเอาถือให้พี่ๆสื่อมวลชนถ่ายอีกสักนิดหนึ่งมาตอนนี้นะคะอารมณ์นะคะกำลังสดใหม่นะคะกับชัยชนะนะคะที่บอกเลยว่ากองเชียร์ที่นี่นะคะยังมีอยู่เยอะมากนะคะแล้วก็รอให้กำลังใจกันนะคะลุ้นทั้ง2ทีมนะคะไม่ว่าจะเป็นไอเฮียหรือไฮเอ็นก็ทำได้ดีเช่นเดียวกันค่ะแต่ตอนนี้นะคะแชมป์ในปีนี้เป็นของวายโซดีใจกันหน่อยแล้วมาขอดีใจล้นๆอีกสักครั้งหนึ่งค่ะกับกล้องนะคะทั้งภาพนิ่งและภาพวิดีโอค่ะขอเสียงจากทุกคนนะคะ1 2 3วายโซและนี่คือแชมเปี้ยนของการแข่งขัน Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025 ค่ะโอเคค่ะเดี๋ยวเรานะคะให้พวกเขานะคะไปเตรียมตัวนะคะกับการรับมอบเงินรางวัลค่ะเดี๋ยวเชิญนะคะไปพักผ่อนกันสักครู่นะคะเตรียมพร้อมกับการรับมอบรางวัลนะคะแต่ว่าในช่วงนี้นะคะก่อนที่เรานะคะจะไปฉลองชัยชนะกันอย่างเป็นทางการนะคะกับพวกเขานะคะรวมไปถึงรองแชมป์นะคะขอส่งต่อช่วงนี้นะคะให้กับการสรุปนะคะในเรื่องของการแข่งขันทั้งหมดนะคะภาพรวมนะคะกับแคสเตอร์ค่ะ สวัสดีค่ะ กลับมาพบกันอีกครั้งหนึ่งนะคะ กับช่วงเวลาที่ทุกคนนะคะรอคอยค่ะ กับการได้เห็นนะคะ ทั้งแชมป์และรองแชมป์นะคะของการแข่งขัน Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025 นะคะที่เราแข่งขันกันมาอย่างยาวนานนะคะ เรียกว่าเก็บคะแนนกันมาตลอดทั้งปีจนมาถึงวันนี้นะคะเป็นวันสุดท้ายค่ะ แล้วก็ตอนนี้นะคะทุกท่านนะคะก็อยู่กันเยอะมากๆเลยนะคะและในตอนนี้นะคะดิฉันนะคะขอนำพาทุกท่านนะคะเข้าสู่พิธีการมอบรางวัลค่ะกับการแข่งขัน Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025 ในครั้งนี้ค่ะเดี๋ยวเรานะคะจะทำการมอบรางวัลนะคะจากรองชนะเลิศอันดับ2นะคะแต่ว่าสำหรับรางวัลนี้นะคะ Please welcome Mr. Deb Hogue Game Business Manager of Gravity Game Hub ขอเสียงปรบมือนะคะต้อนรับท่านด้วยค่ะขอเสียงปรบมือดังๆต้อนรับท่านด้วยค่ะเพราะว่าท่านจะเป็นผู้มอบรางวัลนะคะให้กับทีมของเรานะคะ Let's us begin with the second runner up ค่ะขอแสดงความยินดีกับทีมที่ได้รับรางวัลรองชนะเลิศอันดับ2ได้แก่ทีมไอเฮียปรบมือดังๆเลยค่ะและพวกเขานะคะก็มาอยู่ที่ตรงนี้แล้วนะคะกับชัยชนะนะคะในวันนี้นะคะกับรางวัลรองชนะเลิศอันดับ2ค่ะพวกเขาจะได้รับเงินรางวัล 3,900 US ดอลลาร์ค่ะและนี่คือรางวัลรองชนะเลิศอันดับ2ทีมไอเฮียขอแสดงความยินดีด้วยนะคะค่ะต้องขอขอบคุณนะคะมิสเตอร์เดฟโฮด้วยนะคะและเราไปกันต่อนะคะกับรางวัลต่อไปค่ะกับรางวัลรองชนะเลิศอันดับที่1นะคะ Please welcome Mr. G1 Bang Overseas Unit Lead of Gravity Please come on the stage to present the award to our first runner up ค่ะขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับท่านด้วยค่ะและตอนนี้นะคะมาแล้วนะคะขอแสดงความยินดีกับรองชนะเลิศอันดับที่1ได้แก่ทีมไฮเอ็นและนี่นะคะก็คือทีมไฮเอ็นนะคะกับรองชนะเลิศอันดับที่1นะคะซึ่งพวกเขานะคะจะได้รับนะคะเงินรางวัล 49,500 US ดอลลาร์ค่ะขอแสดงความยินดีกับพวกเขาด้วยนะคะกับการเหน็ดเหนื่อยมานะคะและก็ต่อสู้นะคะกับการแข่งขันนะคะอย่างสมศักดิ์ศรีค่ะทำผลงานได้อย่างดีที่สุดแล้วค่ะขอเสียงปรบมือดังๆให้กับไฮเอเย้รองชนะเลิศนะคะอันดับที่1ของเราค่ะต้องขอขอบคุณนะคะ Thank you คุณ G1 Bang นะคะที่ขึ้นมามอบรางวัลให้กับพวกเรานะคะและเราไปกันต่อนะคะกับรางวัลนะคะของผู้ชนะเลิศอันดับที่1ค่ะสำหรับรางวัลนี้นะคะขอเชิญคุณโชติวรรณ วัฒนาลาภ Chief Executive Officer of Maxion Tech ค่ะขอเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับท่านด้วยค่ะเสียงปรบมือต้อนรับอบอุ่นมากเลยนะคะและสำหรับท่านนะคะก็จะเป็นผู้มอบรางวัลนะคะให้กับแชมป์ของการแข่งขันของเราค่ะขอแสดงความยินดีกับแชมป์เปี้ยนของการแข่งขันนั่นก็คือทีม Y ซอ ตอนนี้นะคะทั้งทีมนะคะก็พร้อมแล้วนะคะและนี่คือแชมเปี้ยนของการแข่งขัน Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025 Y2 และพวกเขานะคะเป็นทีมที่ยืนอยู่บนจุดสูงสุดของ Landverse ในปีนี้ได้จารึกชื่อในประวัติศาสตร์ในฐานะทีมแชมป์ของการแข่งขัน Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025 ค่ะว้าวยินดีด้วยนะคะแต่ยังไม่หมดเท่านี้นะคะ May I invite คุณเดฟโฮ and คุณเจสันปาร์ค to come up on the stage and join the group photo with us today ขอเชิญนะคะผู้บริหารนะคะขึ้นมาบนเวทีนะคะคุณจีวอนแบงค่ะเชิญเลยนะคะและขอเชิญนะคะทีมนะคะรองชนะเลิศอันดับที่2นะคะและทีมรองชนะเลิศอันดับที่3ด้วยค่ะเข้ามาร่วมเฟรมด้วยเลยมาเลยนะคะมาพร้อมกับป้ายรางวัลเลยนะคะเดี๋ยวทางทีมงานนะคะจะชี้จุดให้นะคะว่าอยู่ตรงไหนนะคะไม่ต้องตีกันสนุกสนานมากเลยนะคะกับมิตรภาพนะคะของชาว Ragnarok Landverse ของเรานะคะถึงเราจะแข่งขันกันนะคะแต่เราก็มีมิตรภาพค่ะมิตรภาพที่เหนียวแน่นของเรานะคะกับปีนี้อีก1 ปีนะคะที่เรามาร่วมฉลองกันนะคะที่งาน Ragnarok Festa นะคะในปีนี้ค่ะและตอนนี้นะคะเดี๋ยวเรานะคะจะถ่ายรูปที่ระลึกไปพร้อมกันค่ะทุกคนพร้อมไหมคะถ้าพร้อมแล้วขอแสดงความยินดีเฮ้หน่อยขอเฮดังๆกันอีกสักครั้งหนึ่งเฮและนี่นะคะคือ3ทีมนะคะที่แข็งแกร่งที่สุดของแลนด์เวิร์ดของเราในปีนี้ค่ะว้าวต้องขอบคุณนะคะทุกท่านนะคะที่อยู่บนเวทีแห่งนี้ด้วยนะคะก็ต้องขอแสดงความยินดีด้วยนะคะและนี่นะคะก็คือช่วงสุดท้ายแล้วนะคะของงานของเราในวันนี้นะคะเต็มเปี่ยมไปด้วยรอยยิ้มนะคะและความสนุกสนานนะคะวันนี้นะคะถึงทุกทีมจะเหนื่อยแต่ก็หายเหนื่อยนะคะต้องขอแสดงความยินดีนะคะกับทีมที่ชนะนะคะแล้วก็ขอเสียงปรบมือให้กับทีมที่เข้าแข่งขันทุกทีมด้วยค่ะขอบคุณมากเลยค่ะและแน่นอนนะคะว่าทัวร์นาเมนต์ดีๆแบบนี้นะคะจะเกิดขึ้นไม่ได้เลยนะคะถ้าขาดผู้สนับสนุนนะคะโดยเฉพาะผู้สนับสนุนอุปกรณ์เกมมิ่งเกียร์ที่เราใช้ในการแข่งขันในวันนี้นะคะนั่นก็คือ EGA แบรนด์เกมมิ่งเกียร์คุณภาพสูงในราคาที่ใครก็เป็นเจ้าของได้นะคะรวมไปถึงวันแพลตฟอร์มเติมเกมอันดับ1นะคะนอกจากนี้นะคะต้องขอบคุณนะคะผู้ที่มาร่วมงานทุกท่านนะคะที่ยังอยู่จนถึงตอนนี้นะคะเยอะมากๆเลยนะคะสำหรับเวทีของเรานะคะอยู่กันเยอะขนาดนี้นี่คือว่าเยอะมากๆแล้วนะคะแล้วก็ต้องขอบคุณนะคะนักกีฬา e-sport นะคะของ Ragnarok Landverse นะคะที่เข้าแข่งขันในทุกทีมค่ะไม่ว่าคุณนะคะจะได้มาแข่งถึงเวทีนี้หรือไม่หรือว่าคุณนะคะเริ่มต้นแข่งนะคะตั้งแต่ต้นทางเลยนะคะก็ต้องขอบคุณเช่นกันค่ะยังไงนะคะในปีหน้านะคะเราได้เจอกันอีกแน่นอนนะคะแล้วก็ขอบคุณนะคะทางทีมงานทุกท่านด้วยนะคะในวันนี้นะคะถ้าหากมีข้อผิดพลาดประการใดต้องขออภัยไว้ณที่นี้นะคะเราจะพัฒนาประสบการณ์นะคะของเกมเมอร์ทุกท่านนะคะในคอมมูนิตี้ของเราให้ดียิ่งขึ้นไปค่ะในครั้งหน้าค่ะและในวันนี้นะคะแน่นอนนะคะว่างานของเรานะคะเป็นงานประจำปีเราจะได้พบกันใหม่นะคะในปี 2026 ค่ะแล้วพบกันกับRagnarok Landverse Championship 2026 ในปีหน้าสำหรับในวันนี้นะคะเจนหลีภาวิลินนะคะต้องขอลาไปก่อนค่ะสวัสดีค่ะ ของ Ragnarok Landverse Championship 2025 ค่ะ
โดนไล่ต้อนกลับไปครับผมขยับแรงไหมจะตกแล้วนะเรียบร้อยมาดิโอตาโอ้โหจัดแล้วเอามือตีมาไล่หมดมาใส่น็อตเกินขึ้นถูเรียบร้อยครับจ้าเอหลานตาเรียบร้อยนี่ครับต้องจะโอ้โหแล้วเหลืออยู่นิดเดียวปั๊มใส่ไม่แตกนะตอนนี้ต้องเอาให้แตกครับแล้วเอาไซรอนกับแรงมันมานะครับคู่นี้ครับผมใครที่ชนะเนี่ยจะได้ไปรอในรอบแกรนด์ไฟนอลเลยเอ้าจับคนช้าได้ไหม8 วิแล้วจูมิจูโอ้กันที่วง2 1เรียบร้อยแชมเปี้ยนมีได้แค่กิลเดียวมารอบชิงชนะเลิศนะครับไอเอ็นไม่มีอะไรจะเสียครับเดินเกมแรกนะครับ10 วินาทีครับยังไงครับและ